So this will be the first the first challenge run I've actually done of Survivor. So you don't get the blaster until about halfway through the game, which is the obvious hurdle to get through with this run. But if you start a New Game Plus file, you should have it as soon as you get to the first bonfire that isn't like kind of a tutorial bonfire. I'm pretty sure I can run past enemies up to that point. So I set this file up last night with a blaster and no other items from New Game. So the only things that I got were stances. So when I start this, we should not have anything. We have 2 stims, we have base health and force, and I should be able to go through as if it's a completely fresh file, except with the blaster.
So, where's the handoff?
Docs, this kind of deal is best done in the shadows.
Sure. But what's to stop the Senator from taking our prisoner and shoving us into a sky lane?
He needs to keep this quiet. That's right.
Sidestepping Inquisitors, one-upping Vader? The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
This district is locked down. Senator's orders.
This way. We're taking a detour.
These streets are now closed by order of Senator Sagan. Leave immediately, or you will be arrested.
Like rats in a maze. I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
I have rights, you know. Leave on your own, or we take you in.
Oh, we're citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
Level 2046 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's got to pay for it.
Greetings. I am Senator Darho Sajan.
I'm just walking in front of Bravo like this because he can push you along, make you go faster. There's literally nothing else to do in this starting segment.
Can't believe I'm about to meet a senator.
These days he rarely shows his face in public. Good thing he's making an exception for us. Well, we've got something that'll bring him favor with the Emperor.
I see him.
This is our
They already scanned out the checkpoint.
Easy, officer. The Senator's just making sure everything's on the level. And we're off.
Attention. Level 2046 is now under curfew by order of Senator Sajan. Clear the streets and shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
Get over here, Jedi.
The rest of you will stay here.
That wasn't the deal.
Deals change.
Not this one.
So this intro combat is going to suck, because when you start a New Journey Plus file, it comes automatically with the Warrior perk equipped, which is a perk that you get when you complete the game for the first time, that basically reshuffles like enemy encounters and makes the game different. Unfortunately, the developers at Respawn decided that it was a good idea to just make you equip that automatically when you went into New Game Plus, instead of giving you the option on a menu.
When the Senator gets a hold of
No, I guess you're gonna play the game we want you to play.
Nice to meet a fan.
This way, Jedi. Mind your business.
This is my business. The prisoner needs to be in mint condition.
The Senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Droids.
You'll burn for this. That's mine.
Stop the Jedi! I see you down there.
Come and get me.
I know. I don't see a blaster in my hand either.
dead or alive, just get it.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out. We'll talk.
I'm trying to save my force up a little bit for this. That wasn't what I wanted. There we go.
Don't be next. I think I'm done. That's it. It's all over now. I won't be defeated.
What happened to the third guy? Did he fall off? I think he might have. Oh, you can only attack when you block. That's probably the next run that I do of this game. Maybe.
It's not your fault. We'll catch up with the yacht.
I think you could probably do riposte only in Survivor as well. But no, I wanted to change it up a little bit. Survivor has more ways to play, so there's more potential challenges, I guess. Although, I don't know, I feel like stance only runs are a little lame, and the only thing that makes the blaster only interesting is because, like, you have 2 damage sources, and you're not intended to use the blaster exclusively.
Nice assist.
So as a challenge, it's more interesting. I don't think I would ever do, like, cross guard only or double blade only, because they're just not as interesting. I also skipped the Ninth Sister in the file that I used to set up this New Journey Plus file, so I actually don't know... I don't know how that fight's gonna go. I don't know if it's gonna give me the dual saber stance in New Game Plus, or if I'm just gonna go through the entire game without it. Not that it matters that much, because I'm only using the blaster to damage enemies anyways.
We can rest there.
But what I really don't know how it's gonna work is... So, like, 2/3 of the way through that boss fight, you're kind of forced into... the dual saber stance. So I don't know how that's gonna go. But, so the first thing I'm gonna do is, because I wound up getting 9 skill points, or whatever, in New Game. Let's see, first I'll rest. And then I'm gonna go in here, and I'm gonna reset my skills. Which, if I do that 8 times, I will be down to 1 skill point, which is what you're supposed to get when you sit down at this grace, or this bonfire, or this meditation circle, whatever you want to call it. So if I get myself down to 1 skill point, it'll be exactly like New Game, except I already have the blaster stance unlocked, and I'll be able to select it at the next... at the next thing. But there is a skill point that I can spend right now, and I'm going to use it. I'm going to use it just to probably start progressing towards blaster cooldown, improved, although I might need... Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of HP. Because I have to run past a heavy gunner to even get to the next bonfire, save point, whatever. So let me get a little bit more HP, just in case that actually makes the difference.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Don't. I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
And I think there's a chest over there. So, as I go through here, I'm not really going to prioritize getting chests and cosmetics, because look at Cal. Cal's already dripped out like a gunslinger. He doesn't need any more. But I do want to kind of set myself up to get upgrades to, like, my stims and stuff like that. So what I'm going to do is I'll come over here and I'll get this priorite, because I do need 10 priorite to unlock a stim upgrade in Doma's shop. Oops. I thought I was playing JFO for a minute.
Enemy read. Hurry, engage!
I should just be able to run past every enemy between here and the blaster. So that other than... Oh, I forgot to turn the warrior perk off. That's actually bad.
Together, pursue the intruder.
Good thing I noticed that now.
Are you running away?
Thank you, Respawn, for making me do this. Yeah, this is the new one, Son Goku. So when you start a New Game Plus file, it comes equipped with this perk right here. Replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters, which includes things like putting Spawn of Ogdo out into the open world. No thank you. I will pass.
Where is everybody?
I probably should have taken a heal there, but whatever.
Watch him. Could be a trap.
Should play with broken lightsaber butter knife. If they put one of those in the game, maybe.
I'm on him.
Here's the
Maybe.
yacht. Still drifting. That's the spirit, BD. We'll get it.
You want to get a bite after a shift? Sure. I could go for a turbo dog. I heard they make those out of straw. He's hard to track. Come on, cowards. You'll slip up. I can't believe we got
Okay, took a little bit of damage there. It's fine.
crime on the streets these days.
Yo, Louie, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream? How was Night Rain?
There he is. Shoot to kill.
Oops. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Don't hit me too hard, please.
Getting closer. Getting in there, BD. Don't look down.
Truly has the aim of a stormtrooper, that guy. Okay, I think we're good. Home free. Lightsaber only, but don't turn it on. True, actually. Let me... So, I had to turn off this quality of life setting here in order to actually be able to reset my skills, because Respawn's good at making UI.
Toss me a
But now I'll turn it back on. Let me unlock this shortcut just in case I die. I should be safe. So I'm gonna kind of... You notice that I haven't killed any enemies myself
tell you about the Karita job
since that first encounter. There is an enemy encounter coming up here. Fortunately, I don't actually have to kill anybody. Bode is overpowered slightly and will take care of everybody himself if I just let him go long enough.
That jetpack's handy.
You're half expecting ZFG to casually come in and chat. Well, ZFG is a notorious lurker, so even if he was here, you likely would never see him.
Got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Not that he would be here after I stopped playing OT. He'd go watch someone else.
Impressive.
Who needs... See that cable?
On it, Kestis.
Getting to the end boss of Night Rain and fucking up pairing is definitely your playstyle. So are you getting to like the end boss or the end boss of the round? Yo, what's up, Lane? Good to see you.
No going around them.
So when I say that I don't actually have to kill any of these guys,
Hostiles.
this is what I mean.
Hey, fellas. For us.
As long as I just stand here and chill. The fact that I don't have the blaster on me will not be relevant to this encounter at all. Bode has the property of being invincible.
I'm gonna need cover.
You see laser blasts just go right through him.
Tactically.
They can't touch him. I feel like this guy might have some hidden power that we don't know about. Definitely Trask. Well, Trask sacrificed himself to save our lives against Darth Bandon. Surely Bode will have some similar sort of heroic sacrifice. And won't instead do something incredibly sinister.
A loss will not be my fault.
There we go.
Done.
Back at you.
We can call the lift. With
Look at Cal twirling his lightsaber like he did something.
troopers coming.
What a showboater.
Sure thing. On your signal.
Hostile approach. I got him. He's going down.
Now I just gotta wait for Bode to kill these guys.
Gonna need a second. Yeah, someone else take a hit.
Bode. Bode.
Found him.
Light him up.
One moment.
There we go.
Okay. You can fight.
Yeah, you too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi.
The yacht's just over there.
And of course, the bridge is under construction. All set.
Let's stop for a moment.
All right. So at this bonfire, save point, meditation pad, whatever you'd like to call it, the stances bar is unlocked, whereas it wasn't before. So I can actually come in here, and you see that I have the blaster stance because this is New Game Plus. I don't have the dual lightsaber stance because when I was setting this file up, I used a bunch of glitches. So I wound up not getting that. But we're gonna see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna give me the dual lightsaber stance in the Ninth Sister fight, or if I'm just locked out of that forever. We'll find out, I guess. But from this point on, I may only directly damage enemies using the blaster. Not the blaster stance, but the blaster. That means normal hip fire, or there's this ability where you can charge the blaster up. I'm going to go back and reset that. Or I have this... I have this ability that I can't remember how to use, apparently, where you charge up and lock onto a bunch of enemies at once and let fire all together. I'm also allowed to use that. Dual blade is the best stance. It's certainly a stance. I agree. One of the stances of all time. So let's see. Quick draw. Okay, I have to unlock this. But once I do unlock it, I'll be allowed to use it. Hold L1 and triangle to charge up shots on multiple enemies. That uses force. Despite the fact that it uses force, it's a blaster attack. It uses the blaster to do damage, and I will be allowed to use it. But until I get that, I'm stuck with normal-ass blaster attacks, which you might find yourself wondering, how am I going to do that? Because you use blaster ammo, and then you get it back by hitting enemies. But you actually also get it back by parrying enemies.
We've got contact.
So while I won't be damaging enemies to get my blaster ammo back, I am perfectly well allowed to parry enemies to get my blaster ammo back. Like that. See, I got like half of a shot back.
Same here. All right, let's dance.
Luckily for a lot of this starting area, I have Bode, and I can kind of lean on Bode to do a lot of my killing for me.
Light him up. It's clear.
I probably shouldn't have done that. Because down here I need I need that blaster shot, actually. So I'm just gonna parry everything anyway. Well, no. I am not going to parry I'm not gonna parry ranged attacks because deflections are not my blaster.
Surrender. I'm looking
Oh no. And this is the start. This is the beginning of what we have to look forward to. Every time that happens, we're gonna quit out. So yeah, I need to actually conserve my ammo, so I should probably let Bode take care of everything on the stairway. And conserve my blaster ammo for that encounter, and then run around at the beginning of it, kill all the stormtroopers, and then I'll be able to get my ammo back parrying the scout troopers. Kids are being ridiculous. Alright, Andy, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have fun wrangling the kids. Bo doesn't seem to think that that's a threat, I guess. I'm crazy, hell not. No, this should be fine. What do you mean, Wes? The blaster does damage. It's not like a broken giant's knife or anything.
Same here.
We've got an intruder here.
I'm with you, Cal.
You seem like you're behind me, Bode.
Taste this.
You made a big mistake.
So as long as I'm sprinting, Cal has agile deflection, which I can kind of take advantage of and automatically deflect the bosses, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. A little faith.
No. Presence of emergency on level 2034. Skylane accident. They think it could have been terrorists.
Hold on, I'm coming!
You're mine! We've got this, right? Come out and fight!
Weapons free.
Get up here, hurry!
There we go. That went better.
One down! In the name of the Empire!
Okay, well I got one shot back.
Let him have it!
I can't fight anymore! I knew this was a bad idea. I hope to win this.
I wish he would hit me again instead of Bode. There we go. Get a little bit more ammo off this guy before we go on. How are you liking KOTOR 2, Wes? Okay, I get half a shot per parry, which is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be, actually.
More of them.
I'll break through. I'll catch you.
Light him up!
Oops. I need the heal, yep.
Right here, buddy.
Can't track him. Fine.
Got it!
Help, BD.
Keep pressure on him. Watch it.
Oop. I almost parried that. Okay. Whew.
Good work, Cal.
Progress.
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now I'm taking orders from a droid.
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire
Playing vanilla on your Switch, you have RCM on your phone version, don't want to kill your phone right now. Yeah, fair enough.
Sight of anymore.
I didn't So RCM isn't out on Switch, right? I remember that being some kind of a controversy or something. Is that a chest over there? It is, so I don't need to go that way.
That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions.
Couldn't remember if that was a chest or some kind of a goodie. Oh, there's Priorite down here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Go ahead and grab that. Can I get that rope from here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but I respawn right here. That's handy.
We might be able to use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
Straight scam.
Everything I have.
We're here to protect you. I'm sure that's more.
I don't know. There's parts of RCM that I don't like, but I do like having the option of playing. You know? Good to have the choice. Because there's definitely some parts of the game that are way more painful with RCM than they are without.
Jedi here? It's gotta be a prank.
I'm not liking this.
Frank.
After him.
Let's take him down.
Lucky. Strike him quickly. I won't let you win, traitor.
Oh, he still has that move. Good to know. Good to know that the move that constantly haunted me in JFO Repost Only has not gone away in Survivor.
It's beautiful.
Couldn't hear you were dropping water. I just said that there's parts of RCM that I think make the game worse. So I like having the choice. It's not necessarily like an automatic install for me in every playthrough, you know?
You will regret that. Unessential. Suppressing the target.
Ooh, Bode got nailed.
Scanner failing. Sudden movement unforeseen.
I tried to blast a parry, not realizing that I haven't unlocked that skill yet.
Let him have it.
Distance not forecasted.
Yikes. This guy's easily gonna kill me if I slip up a little bit.
Great move.
Oh, a precision evade also gives me some blaster ammo back. Interesting.
Light him up.
You will regret that. Sudden movement unforeseen.
Bode, you're in the way. I can't see anything.
Scanners failing.
You kidding me?
Interference detected.
Okay. Okay, he does recover from that. I was wondering how I was going to handle executions, but apparently I don't have to.
That guy really didn't like you.
Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty.
Of you either.
First boss down, let's go. We're almost done with the game already. Check that shit out.
Ascension cable. Workers use them for construction.
Aren't we all?
Ascension cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it. That wasn't so hard. Back to the bridge?
Hope the crew's doing all right. If Gabs gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers. Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Ex-military. That explains a lot. I just started working with Coop and Liz.
Cantina on Norset. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
Oh, wait. I wanna save.
True, Kesty. Keep on pulling my weight.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD? Lead the way, Scrapper.
Now, good to see you.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it.
Gab sliced the yacht.
I'm just gonna give up on this movement form completely because he does not block when I hit L1. Never has, never will, apparently. Fuck it. I'm just gonna run.
Twins.
It's faster to move around like that, but I'll just get the aerial dash as soon as I can.
What should I do?
You got a jetpack.
Thanks, twins.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bravo says he's still on notice. Yeah, hey, Cal. How you holding up?
Just appreciate.
Kind of wish you had your green and black Ebon Hawk there. Oh, is that a mod?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. You gotta take a
Or is
look.
that part of RCM? I don't even remember. It's been so long since I played KOTOR 2 in any capacity, to be honest with you.
Hey, Cal.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Gabs gave me the heads up.
All right.
First beam's down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn. Hold on. There's a factory vent that'll cook you medium rare. All
Your
clear,
phone
Cal.
version's modded? That's
All
crazy.
the way dropped. Be careful.
Wasn't even aware that you could mod the Android or Apple version or whatever it is. The mobile version, whatever you're running.
For the record,
Nice job, Cal. Hop on. We'll bring you down.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twins, yacht's all yours.
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done.
let's go reintroduce ourselves to the senator.
Excuse me. My allergies are acting up. I've been sneezing and coughing like crazy.
I'm warning you.
Luckily, I don't seem to sneeze during stream for some reason. As soon as I go live, I stop having,
Give us your
like,
terminal passcode.
the urge. I don't know why.
They'll execute me.
You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
Unlock it, and you'll be rewarded.
I'll be rewarded. I will unlock the terminal.
KOTOR 1, you haven't been able to mod those just two. I feel like there's not that many great mods for KOTOR 1. There's a lot of them, but a lot of them are just, like,
Pleasure.
costumes and stuff like that. None of them really affect gameplay.
Let's see what we got.
Although I guess there is like an RCM mod for KOTOR 1. It's just not as comprehensive, I don't think.
They're everywhere.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
I don't know why I didn't skip that. There should be a scan right there. And an echo that nobody can see except for me.
Which tool of
Right there.
negotiation should I start with first? Didn't you
I
call
need to be
me
pretty methodical about going out of my way for like scans and echoes and stuff like that because I do need the XP. I briefly debated using the skill points that I had gotten in the setup file and decided against it. So we're just doing completely fresh file shit. Whoops.
Are you kidding me? Gotta get to the Mantis. Gabs. The twins. We'll mourn later. Gotta keep moving. They're hunting us, buddy. Gotta stay one step ahead.
Jedi from the start would be good, nice, and KOTOR 1. Yeah, that's true. Jedi from the I used Jedi from the start in my my Force only run. That's definitely a worthwhile mod.
Activating security protocols. Recalculating off.
I deflected that blaster bolt. That's stupid. I should probably block when I have a suspicion that he's going to do that. But I need to kill this guy for the stim upgrade.
Unauthorized access. Activating security protocols. Recalculating offense. Scanners failing. Pilot will switch. Trivial opposition.
I should PE those as much as possible so that I can get some ammo back.
Controlled operation.
I'm a little nervous about PEing the charges, though. Oh, I can't afford to be doing that. Oh man, that's not fair.
Hey, buddy.
Be sorry. Maximum effort. You will.
Did that miss? No way. Okay, well, if I can get one security droid down, I can definitely beat the game. I'm pretty sure that's how that works.
Stem canister. That'll prove useful.
So I think these two probe droids up here will not follow me into the
Come on, buddy.
interior room where I have to kill the purge trooper. So I'm just going to run past them. Although, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't run past enemies. Maybe I shouldn't. I think I'm not going to. No running past enemies. Oh, he dodges.
I won't falter.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that does a big old chunk of my health.
Help me, BD.
I'll annihilate you.
What's up, Vanisher? How you doing? Easy game. I don't think I can scan this guy though. I should already have. I get so confused in Survivor about which enemies I can and can't actually get a scan on. It's like every new enemy that wasn't in the first game you can or something. I don't know. About to leave for work? Well, have a good day, dude. Wait, what time? Or do you work nights? Or do you not? Are you not American? I don't think I've ever asked.
He's in here somewhere. We'll find him.
Be ready.
Canadian, gotcha.
Enemy!
I guess I shouldn't assumed. Shouldn't assume American necessarily. Oh wait, I don't have blaster ammo. What do you mean? What do you mean by that question? Sorry.
Use it like that.
This will be an interesting encounter because I have no ammo.
You ever fought a Jedi? No. You think you're up for it? Enemy closing in.
What's up, motherfucker?
Too powerful. You're gonna slip up.
Oh, okay.
Stand your ground.
I should farm this guy for ammo, actually, because none of the other enemies know I'm here yet. It would probably be faster if I PE'd these. Yeah, for sure. This will be the same kind of strat as like a force only run. Do whatever damage you can and then PE the enemies to get your force back. Let's see. Who am I most concerned about? Chain gunner.
Alert us immediately. Copy that.
Yeah, chain gunner.
Go get him.
All the range troopers are like the biggest potential trolls for the run because if I parry at the wrong time, I just have to reset.
Wouldn't be an inquisitor here if it was a hoax, rookie. Keep a lookout. Unless you want to die around the factory. This was supposed to be my day off.
Does the probe droid come over here?
Come on, hit him. Don't let him in.
Oh no. Oh no.
Here, buddy.
Well, I got enough back to take care of the probe droid, which is what I wanted, so.
I'm gonna stop you.
Oh, there's another range trooper left that I did not see. Okay.
I missed. Don't let up.
Should go take care of that guy. Oh, where'd he go? Where did he go, George? Sometimes it looks like I shoot before their defense bar is all the way down. Oh, so sometimes some enemies that makes a difference and some it doesn't. And part of this run is just going to be learning which is which. I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to farm that guy because the next area has a bonfire.
I'm done with this place.
Oh, there's a scan down here.
All set.
Oh, I can buy a skill. How fortunate for me. I think the obvious choice is... Let's see. I say obvious and then I deliberate over it for about an hour. I need to get... I need to get improved clip online as quick as possible. And quick draw online as quick as possible. Point blank is also going to be incredibly valuable. For boss fights, that's going to be huge, actually. However, I think in the meantime, let's see. I should probably prioritize like what's going to be the most benefit to me right now, right this second. So... I think the answer to that is... improve stim formula. Because I'm going into a boss fight. I'm not going to be able to improve my damage with the blaster before the boss fight. I'm not going to be able to really do anything, so the best thing I can do is make myself somewhat more survivable. And if I get to phase 3 Ninth Sister and it makes me equip the dual lightsabers and nothing else, I'm just gonna kill her. Why does that fucking happen?
Come closer! Dreaming of us! Time to die, Bracker Rat! Come closer, Goddess!
Okay, I have to... I can only shoot her during her normal, like, openings. So I should only shoot when I would hit her with a lightsaber, basically. Like right now.
You failed, friend! You'll fail yourself! Might wanna run! Crap rat! You know, I've been dreaming of this day. Predictable.
Okay, phase 1, pretty easy.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, I can actually hit her with this.
Oh, your friend's all dead, Countess! I sense fear. Going somewhere? There's nowhere to go.
Forgot she did that.
Oh, I like to play with my food.
Is this just going to be a 30-minute phase where... She does her mind reading shit. Oh. Oh.
Toss me one, BD.
Unexpected.
Buddy, help.
Don't be scared, Kestis. Oh, this'll be good.
There maybe is a little bit more to her in Phase 2 than I originally anticipated. I remember this boss being basically just a reskin of Ninth Sister and JFO, but she's got some extra stuff.
Incoming! I see your next move. I'll take your limbs off, piece by piece.
It's a weird parry. Oh, I should have tried to PE those.
Make your fate. I'll crush you once and for all.
She's sneaky.
Why aren't you running? Race! Almost felt that. Once a rat, always a rat.
I disagree with that not being a parry.
Practicing? I'll grind you to dust!
Oh, she finally got me with the kick. Okay, here's where we find out if I'm actually able to to do this. Let me see. Yeah, I'm locked into dual saber, so there's nothing I can do. I just have to kill her.
Can't win by running! No way! I can feel it! Your death will make me a legend!
Alright, and now we're done with the forced gameplay again. You must play the game the way we want you to play, says Respawn.
I need to focus.
I got another skill point from that, which is nice. Let's see. Reduce time required to heal. I do want that eventually, but I think it's a good idea because there's not a lot of difficult combat coming up to start trying to get the blaster tree online. Working my way up to quick draw, point blank, and improved clip along the way.
Ready to go.
I forgot there was a scan up there.
Bode, Bravo, are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar. If not...
By the way, this databank entry is incorrect. The Gonk droid is not called a Gonk droid. It's a power droid. It's a GNK series. The databank entry says that, but it also... the name of the databank entry is Gonk droid. Okay.
I live for the chase.
Took care of that. I can farm this guy for a little bit, because there's a purge trooper coming up with 2 normal stormtroopers that I need to...
Dodge all you want. I'll keep trying.
I need to have ammo for. I don't know why those last 2 PEs didn't work. I didn't know why that one didn't work. The timing's different from... the timing's different from JFO, I guess. That's so weird.
I missed.
Yeah, I watched Andor.
Still get you.
There we go. It's just super late for some reason. Farm this guy a little bit more and then take him out.
I'm staying on you.
You've heard it's like the Penguin TV show. Well, I haven't watched the Penguin, but I don't... so I can't say how true that is, but I don't know... I don't know what people mean when they say that, if I'm being honest. Like, I've heard people say that it's not, like, connected to the rest of Star Wars, and, like, it is. You just don't need the background knowledge to be invested in it. Not much to do with it. Yeah, I mean, it totally is. It just doesn't have, like, Sith and Jedi and bounty hunters and stuff like that. It's kind of it's a more political drama. Which doesn't require the knowledge of Star Wars to necessarily enjoy, right? I think it's nice because, oh, it's crime, no superhero stuff. I think Andor is nice because Star Wars fans enjoy a lot of background information on a character that a lot of them already liked. Even though a lot of Star Wars fans were, when Andor got announced, asking, like, who asked for this? Nobody cared about that character, which I don't think was true. I think a lot of Rogue One fans did actually care about that character a little bit.
More! Give me more!
Oh, it just happens to be the case that you don't need to know or be invested in Star Wars lore to enjoy Andor, which I think is great. Seems like it's kind of similar to the Penguin in that respect, I guess. But I don't know if it's the case that somebody who doesn't like or doesn't care about Batman would necessarily enjoy Penguin as much as, like, a random viewer either, right? I just can't say I haven't watched it. And the timing on this is really rough. In JFO, I kind of figured out how to parry that little whirly gig move that they do. But apparently they changed the timing.
Hangar's close. More priorite.
I should be able to get 10 priorite by the time I get to Doma's, which will give me another stim upgrade really early, which is cool.
To our life. Thanks to this.
Skip cutscenes. No more waiting for cutscenes to finish. It's the one benefit to challenge running this over JFO, I guess. It is going to be worth it to come back here and get this upgrade later on in the game, but we're just not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to do it right now, because I would have to clip in there. No glitches allowed. Alright. This is the easiest fight in the game where I just let Bode and Bravo kill absolutely everything. Excuse? Why are my inputs getting stuck constantly? I did not press square a single fucking time there. That's so annoying.
Right, who's next?
There's supposed to be like a focus mechanic where you focus on an enemy and you give squad commands, or I mean that's also how you lift and slam, right? But the focus, mechanic seems to get stuck sometimes for no reason, completely randomly. I just need Bravo to take out these guys, the gunners.
All right, Bravo, keep it up.
Not even close.
Welcome back, Vanisher. So the answer to your question when you asked about why I'm shooting some guys before their guard's broken or whatever, sometimes it matters and sometimes it doesn't. So what I'm noticing is certain enemies have attacks that you can punish when their guard is not yet broken. So for like the Purge Trooper, that attack... Oh, god damn it, dude. So for the Purge Trooper, right, that attack is punishable. If they do that attack, they're open to an attack afterward, and that's just game knowledge. You have to know that. It seems like, based on just the very brief time that I've spent already doing this challenge, like we've been in here for like an hour, if an enemy is open to a lightsaber attack, they're open to a blaster attack, and vice versa.
What a shot. Oh, saving our ass. Let him have it. What a shot, Bravo. Right, who's next?
But luckily in this encounter, all I actually have to do is run around and let Bravo and Bode kill everything. I can help a little bit. But I probably should be a little bit more cautious and let them actually do their jobs. Because the heavy gunners and stuff like that are... The heavy gunners and stuff like that, they do have a melee that I could parry to get shots back, but...
Thanks, Bravo.
Oh, that's not enough to kill this guy in one hit, I guess. Looks like the heavy gunner's down, though. So yeah, just need Bravo to take out the troopers in the transport vehicles. Oh, oh, oh.
Bravo's got our backs.
Aw, Bode grabbed that guy when he was already dead. Bummer. As long as I don't kill R2 units unprovoked. When has that ever happened? You didn't see anything. You can't prove it. There's no clip.
Oh, you want to go another
There's no
round?
clip. Look at that. Look at that sniper up there, taking out the heavy gunner. What a guy.
Not even close.
Exactly as planned.
Light him up.
Scratch.
All right, Coruscant over. I only have to come back for the security droid hack, or not the security droid hack. What are those droids called?
Z95. Nice.
I can't remember the name of those droids, like the Dark Trooper droids. They're not Dark Troopers though. Sentry droids. Sentry droids. That's what they're called.
We should tidy up before we visit Grease. You know how he is about mess. We should reevaluate our setup.
Do we have any bribes for lightsaber color? Any bribery in the chat?
It works, and it looks great. This one's ready to go. We're almost there. Let's head up to the cockpit.
Completely willing to accept bribery for custom lightsaber color requests. Let's see. Before we start Kobo, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Am I going pink? Well, let's see. Generally, I like purple. Purple's kind of my color. Makes me feel like Mace Windu, who's a cool Jedi. When I did the Repost only run, somebody in YouTube chat gave me $10 to change to orange, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that bribe. Thank you. But I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna run ads while I do it. It's just kind of disorganized. Like, so the end of my Ocarina of Time run, I had to delay ads a bunch, and then they started to run anyway. So like, I don't know, my break is all offset from my ads, which is when I normally try to do it. But so I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. And we can continue. I've got water. I've got an energy drink. I'm good to go. What's up, Sean? Sean Wynn in YouTube chat. Good to see you. You rock purple or green or Viridian Silver and KOTOR 2. I actually rock, I think, the exact same colors. Viridian Silver are both really cool.
What is that?
There's also like a... Oh, I can't remember the name of the color crystal that they give it in the game when you're talking about it. Damn, I'm drawing a complete blank.
Let's land.
It's like an off blue. Like a lighter blue. Cyan, maybe? I can't remember. Anyways. Cyan, Viridian, Silver, Purple are usually like my go-tos in KOTOR 2, and I'm forgetting to skip cutscenes again. 2025 hurricane season is here. I am on the West Coast, so I haven't been paying attention to hurricanes in years and years, Sean, but I hope you're safe.
Like this. Come on, buddy. Long way to go.
I spent a lot of time on the East Coast going through hurricanes, seems like every year, so yeah, I know what that's like. It's a nice thing to not have to pay attention to anymore. I just have to worry about volcanoes erupting and civilization-ending earthquakes. Gonna have a heavy thunderstorm on Saturday. Well, I hope you stay safe.
Last time I saw a Lucre Hulk was Braca. Long time ago, Prof. What would you say now? Come on. Mantis won't repair it.
So I think there's scans and echoes over on the right that I want to get.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
I just need to kill... a few of these little... Damn, I never am going to remember what these things are called. These little bugs over here.
Hold up! Wait, stop!
What's this?
There's a scan over here, and then I think there's another echo. I think there's another echo up here.
Rusted.
This is all just farming XP, kind of. So this is a New Game Plus file, which is the reason that I have the like. Oh, it's a priorite chart. Good. I'm glad I came up here. I want 10 priorite by the time I get to Rambler's Reach, so that I can get a stim upgrade. I don't think there's any reason for me to get the seeds. That's a chest up. I'm so washed when it comes to Survivor, I can't even remember what collectibles are where. Routed the 100% speedrun, by the way. So I think a lot of this run is going to be me refamiliarizing myself with the location of certain items.
Battle droids. Thanks, BD.
There's another priorite chart up here, though.
Okay, so they explode. Good to know.
What explodes?
How can you be sure? The ship is still...
Sup, motherfucker?
I die.
You got me! Stab him!
These don't look like any separatists I remember. Bedlam Raiders? What has Grease gotten himself into?
Need a second playthrough of this one. I had to come up with a challenge run of this to make myself want to play it again, to be honest. Man, I don't want to just be complaining about this game nonstop, you know what I mean? It's not fun for anybody, I don't think. Why are you doing that attack? That attack over and over again? I used to be able to parry these. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you don't parry their initial lunge, these attacks are weird.
BD, Stim here.
Oh my gosh. I have to do something here. Okay, well I guess that is something. Okay. I'm getting it. I should posture break critters before I shoot them so I can conserve ammo. Yeah, early, way early. Some of the hitboxes are just deceptive. You just have to learn the timing of attacks. It's not like I've ever done a challenge run of this game before. There's a lot that I don't know for sure.
Take a look at that.
My hope is that by the end of this challenge, I gain a new appreciation for what is Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Is he gonna... There we go.
I forgot how much they talk.
Again, I can't remember if there's any reason to get the seeds, but you know what? I'm so much of a completionist. How do I want to deal with... I don't know how I want to deal with the B2 droid, actually. I might be able to stand close to him.
Crushed or maimed. No threat detected. Eliminated. Activating servos. Taking him out. Eat this.
Stim, please.
Okay, I can't run from the rockets. And I can't run from the charge attack. Good to know. Well, at least I got an ammo refill now. I should definitely prioritize the B2. There's no universe where the Raider is more of a threat. If I dump all my ammo into the B2 immediately, I might be able to get him down.
Enemy spotted. Don't let him escape. Picked up. Damage taken. Not done yet? Fine. Time is up. Initiate your attack.
Well, what if I...
I'm not a threat.
Oh, do that.
Stim, now!
Oh, delivery. That didn't stop me.
Protect me.
There. Okay, that works.
This ain't right. You can move. Have this. That'll heal.
That's gonna have to be how it goes. Because I can't. Apparently, I can't mag dump a V2 and kill it. So confusion required to kill some of these guys, I guess. I don't feel that bad about that. Marin and Bode would be all I need. Unfortunately, neither of them are here right now. Tragically. Is there something? Oh yeah, BD wants to scan that.
This is a lot of tar. Be careful.
There's a seed over there. Got another B2.
Oh, you're so dead. I'm programmed for this.
Down there with 2 raiders. That I will not be able to kill with the 5 rounds that I have. I wonder if charge shot is... I wonder if charge shot is more damage per round.
You don't see it either. But you're a joke.
Seems like it.
Useless. Pathetic. Nothing.
Fight by my side.
Initiate belligerence. I won't yield.
Where'd you...
Let's fight together.
Begin to fire it.
Oh no.
Where are you going?
Upward strike.
Help me! Here! Stop them!
Come on!
Okay, here we go. I can do this now.
Go.
Should kill that guy first.
Blasted!
I'm out of ammo though. Oops.
Roll that. Incredible!
Oh, I hit the bush. No way, dude.
He's running! You're done for! Roll! That can't be! Smooth! No way!
Okay, okay.
These raiders are nothing but killers.
Got a skill point. There's a health essence over by the Irako. I think that's a health essence. Actually, I'm pretty positive that it is. So we're gonna go over there and get that. More health is good.
Okay, I'm ready.
Target is aggressive. Shoot it!
I should probably save for the charge shot, because it does seem to be more worthwhile. I feel like that blast didn't damage him. Seems like some chicanery. Yeah, I think if he's super close, I think if he's super close, the blaster shot originates from inside of his hitbox, or his hurt box, and maybe doesn't hit him. That was way early. Way early again. Okay, can't take that. There we go. And that's how you do that.
A nest. Looks like it dragged its prey back here and...
Get 1 extra millimeter of HP. Actually, that's, I guess, more significant than... Oh, I forget that the UI does this weird thing. So when you get a health or a force essence, it looks like it increases it a lot more than it actually does. So the UI flash is way bigger than the new chunk of health or force that you've actually gotten. So it leads to you kind of being deceived into thinking you got way more health or force for getting an upgrade than you actually did. Let's see. We go blaster cooldown here. I am curious if blaster cooldown is going to affect parries or only damage.
Just need to find a way through here.
I'll find out very quickly.
Surprised to see us, huh?
Let's find out. Oop. Okay, it does not affect parries. Unfortunately. So it's kind of a waste of a skill point. But it's okay. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Knowledge is power. Let's see, there's a scan over here.
Something interesting?
And a scan over there.
These old dams aren't held together by much.
Please let me go. We won't prospect in the gorge again.
You hear that?
No. Do it. You're pretty skilled. Pretty.
I'm gonna farm this guy a little bit for the commando droid coming up.
Oh, stop dodging.
I guess I have an encounter between now and then.
Interesting.
Droid down!
Die, scum! Big deal!
How come it was... that thing was obsessed with me?
Good job.
Weird.
I was trespassing.
completely ignored the raider that was standing between me and the roller mine. And went straight for me. Whatever, dude. Okay.
Save a pod droid. No mercy.
Affirmative.
Okay, so I need to stance break commando droids in order to do any damage. Good to know.
Your defeat is assured.
Stim BD.
Okay.
I need something, buddy.
Gonna have to remember that timing.
A commando droid. Didn't miss these.
I know there's a priorite shard in here that I can get right now, and then a chest that I can get later, but I won't come back here because I don't think there's any reason.
Great
Priorite
find.
shard and a chest up there. Yeah, the B1 droids are great. Okay, that's dangerous. I need to be pretty careful of when I choose to attack these guys, not realizing that they can just
Hurry up, buddy.
instantly recover and go back into a combo like they're Darth Vader or something.
You want to press it, right?
I thought that was a trait that was kind of unique to Vader in this game, but apparently not.
Pack a punch. Okay, now let's find a way out of this tar pit. There. That should do it. Let's
Pry right over there and in here.
This is a nice one.
9 shards. That should do me for... Oh,
You're sinking. Ugh, gotta move.
that should do me for everything I need in town when I get there. I wanted 10 by the time I got to town so that I could get a stim upgrade immediately. And I will have 10 as soon as I grab this one. Now I know that the chest for the mullet is over here, and I think that's it, right? I don't think there's an echo or anything over here.
See what's over here.
I will not be wearing the mullet, however. We're suave gunslinger Cal. We're not white trash Dukes of Hazzard Cal.
Pulling me under.
Right, this way.
Yep, still not great. Tar nest.
I think there's a seed. Oh no, it's up there. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh no, it's right here.
Seeds. You should find somewhere to plant them.
Can, again, think of no reason why I would need seeds. Mullet. What is a mullet? Oh, mullet. Mullet. Understood.
Enemy.
Oh my god.
Help, please. Feeling
I guess that's one way to do it. I think I need more ammo. I forgot about the fight up ahead. You're French, yes. I speak French. Were you aware?
Gotta keep moving.
I don't actually speak French. I know oui and garçon and putain, and that's about it.
Off we go.
Oh wait, there's this whole other area over here that does not immediately lead to a stim upgrade, I think. So I'll leave that place alone. I'll leave that area alone until I'm ready to do... Oh, I said I wasn't going to run past enemies, didn't I?
I'm feeling weak, BD.
I feel like I should redo that and go into this encounter over here with full stims and full health. Yeah. Then it's another streamer. No, I don't speak French. Like I said, oui, oui, putain, merci, garçon. In that accent. Dude.
Need to center myself.
I took 3 years of French in high school. I should know more of it, but I do not. Probably significantly better with Japanese by this point. Oh no. Dude. I could have sworn I disabled this. That's due to anime? No, I don't watch anime. I take Japanese in my college. Honestly, the only anime I've ever actually watched is Dragon Ball. And I watched the dub. Is there any way for me to get over there without being in combat with these idiots? The B2 droids are kind of a wrench in my plan. I was not considering them when I was like, no, this challenge won't be that bad.
Okay, let's go.
The other one is not in combat with me, so I can just go.
The stuff gets everywhere.
Weird that the roller mine killed this B2 droid the first time. Like, killed him dead, and then in this encounter did not kill him dead. Oh, that's why. I understand. Well, that's an easy enough way to do that.
I got him! I think I'm done.
Okay, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna follow you all the way out there. This counts. Shit. Oh, that did absolutely nothing.
Why are we here again? You're pretty nimble.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see.
I will hit.
Okay, I should maybe be able to... I should maybe be able to do this without aggroing the B2, and if I can't, that's going to be a problem. Because I'm out of ammo. So I can't let him see me. He sees me. That's unfortunate. But maybe not the end of the world.
Leave this to me.
I might be able to bait him into blowing himself up. Oh, 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 this could be helpful. Oh, no.
Attack the target.
Okay, well. I made the mistake twice. Let's just reset. Do it again. That's going to be really hard to like talk myself out of blocking laser blasts. I should just sprint and let agile deflection take care of it. Because every time I block, I'm going to deflect it and I'm going to do damage and I'm going to wind up having to reset. But now I know the roller mines don't actually do that much damage to me. Why is the force bar red? Okay, I did aggro this guy.
The stuff gets everywhere.
I should probably be more specific with that command, because it seems to imply that I'm not allowed to use indirect damage sources like the mines or confusion, which I've already done.
In my sights. Feel pain, scum.
I need a stem.
Okay, one down. I kind of don't want that roller mine after me. That's actually pretty bad. Okay.
Watch this show. Oh, you're so done.
Well, that's better than the alternative, I guess. I'll kill you. I need to farm this guy for ammo before I kill him. Because the B2 is still over there, and I think I might be fresh out of roller mines. So I'm going to have to think of something else. Okay, that was stupid.
Now, BD.
I need one more shot. There we go. Okay, let's examine the surroundings here. I have no roller mine. Oh, you know what? I might be able to do. I bet I could probably unload into the B2 and then use the bug to farm shots. I might be able to. He sees me.
Firing.
He needs to be a little bit closer. Oh.
BD, I need help.
He needs to be a little bit closer to the wall.
Begin your assault.
Okay, that does not work. He does not seem to hurt himself. Unfortunate. Got enough for another charge shot. Lame. Okay. Oh, there you are. There we go, dude. Just gotta be a little creative. You're just going to assume that this is not a hundo run. You would be correct, Del. I don't even want to 100% this game without stupid combat restrictions.
Is that?
If I ever do anything in Jedi Survivor related to 100%, it'll be 100% minus holo tactics and all skills. So I'm cutting out the... well, probably seeds too. That way I cut out the 3 worst parts of the game. Which are undeniably holo tactics, farming XP, and collecting seeds. I don't think I need 11 priorite shards, but I forget what's in Doma's shop.
Not a bad change of scenery. Grease's place should be around here somewhere.
You know, I might make an exception to my no opening chests comment that I made earlier. And... so you come over here. Oh, yeah, I can scan these, can't I? Because they weren't in the last game.
Something?
That's right. Nope. I didn't realize you were there. Sorry, buddy. Hello? So yeah, we're just going to make this quick little... oh. On instinct, I hit R1. On instinct, because I forgot that guy was there. I need to... so by the time I'm done with this challenge, my reflex is going to be to hit triangle. And it'll be almost like playing with the default binds. Maybe I should reset to default binds so that the R1 doesn't fuck me up. Actually, I just want to come over here and get Cal's haircut from the first game.
Not a bad change of scenery.
But maybe I shouldn't.
Should be around here somewhere.
All I'm going to wind up doing is resetting and Going back to the checkpoint, man. Fuck it. I'll just go... I will just simply go to Rambler's Reach. He's not in combat with me. I won't kill him. Or I'll eat your soul. Okay. And we played the first thing that came to our heads. Just so happened to be the best song in the world. It was the best song in the world. Oh wait, there's a big echo over here. Yeah, we'll take this, pick this up.
Let that be a lesson to y'all. Come into my outpost. I'll hunt you down and kill you myself.
I thought that echo was a lot bigger than it actually was. Okay. Note to self. Forget everything you think you remember, I guess. Yes, Tenacious D.
We made it.
Is the music, like, too quiet, or is it good?
Been a long time.
Because I know there's no game music. I turned it down on purpose.
Past. Marin wandering. Ancient history.
Another little boss here. Quote unquote, boss.
You barely got me. You're good. Fast, aren't ya?
Okay, good hit.
Here we go. Nice timing. You never should have crossed. Try and catch it back here. Impossible. So long, Jedi.
Easy Zeke kill. You just didn't know how to type tenacious. Fair enough.
Next time you want to pick a fight, you go through us.
I always just struggle to get the audio balance right, because like the balance, the way I hear things is not the way you guys hear things. So I always encourage, if my audio is like fucked up, if the game's too loud compared to my voice, or vice versa, or if the music isn't loud enough, yeah, speak up. Let me know and I will adjust it.
Jedi Knight.
Skip the cutscene, Banks. Skip it a cutscene. All
right.
I can't go into Doma's shop yet.
In the sand. If you're dying of thirst, well, our drinks, they ain't the worst. And if you're running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Run to
You want to... Oh, yeah, right. I'm on PS5, so it's going to take 17,000 fucking minutes to load the interior of Pyloon's Saloon every time I come here. I forgot. Excuse me, that's my fault.
There's the kitchen. Basement must be through here. Wow. Grease really outdid himself.
Oh, well, let me buy a skill real quick. Let me buy a skill because I have the skill points. I'm not playing on the PC. No. I don't trust Survivor on PC enough to try to attempt a challenge run of it. I would wind up getting a boss to like 10% and then the fucking game would crash. And I know that's what would happen. Cuz that's just how that's how the game is for me on PC, man. if the autosave system in Survivor was anything like Elden Ring, I would maybe consider playing it on PC for more than, like, let me record the slightly prettier graphics. But no. I might as well uninstall it on PC, because the likelihood of me ever playing it... The only reason I would play Survivor on PC is to test out the all stances at once mod. There's this mod that lets you have all 5 stances active on you at any given time, and you change it with, like, pressing a keyboard key, and that's actually a good mod.
Ouch.
What's my CPU? All of my PC specs are down on my panels, Vanisher.
We'll come back later. Boglings. Are these what spook?
There's a skill point over there that I'm going to get. Nice parry, dude. Nice parry, dude. Nice parry, dude. Like a wheel thing? I don't know what it's like on controllers or anything, but for me it's just you press 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0, and you can change to any one of the 5 blaster stances. i.e. the way the game should have been in the first place. Still parrying this early. Still parrying this early. You're on my phone. Can you not... Can mobile not see panels? I must investigate. Wait. Yeah. No, you can. You just click about, and then... Yeah, scroll down. Complicated. Anyway, I think it's a 7950X, if I remember the name of the thing right. Okay, nice parry, dude. If I don't parry the initial lunge at me that these guys do coming out of stealth, then I'm just never, ever going to kill them.
Careful around here, bud. Nobody's used these tunnels for a long time now. Dusty and abandoned.
The 7950X might be the reason for crash? I think what you mean to say is that the game crashes on the hardware, right? Unless there's some issue with 7950Xs that I don't know about. It's not like an Intel 12th gen thing or anything. As far as I know. I didn't know anything about that. About,
more prospecting.
I haven't heard about any issues with the 7950X. AMD might be the... No, what you mean to say is that Respawn is the issue. If the game just crashes on AMD hardware, that's not AMD's fault. There's plenty of other games where AMD hardware does not crash, right?
We should check this out.
I guess my fault for not buying an Intel 12th or 13th or 14th or whatever. It would have been a 13900K that I bought. Yeah, it would have been a 13900K that I bought. So I guess my fault for not buying a CPU that was going to get overvolted because of microcode and eventually just brick itself anyways.
What is this place?
It's just a priorite shard down there, which I don't need.
Nice job.
Yeah, I can't remember if it's 12 or 12 and 13 or 13 and 14. I feel like it's 13 and 14.
We can hit the lights. Not bad.
Jump?
Think we could walk on that?
Any jumpers? $13 and $14. Yeah, that's what I thought. Sad state of PC gaming, PC tech these days. Can't trust anybody. Nvidia's trying to screw you over. They have no competitor. SMH, man. Oh, right. I pulled this out. And put it right there.
Or a Jedi. Or are my photoreceptors completely shot?
Not completely, Z. I'm a Jedi, all right.
Got lucky. You have a 12700K. Yeah. This is another priorite shard or a data disk? Data disk. I can't remember what's in Z's shop. I know that she has some perks, so data disks might actually be worthwhile to pick up.
This droid's got more than a screw loose.
Said. Right, so I do this.
I'll have you free soon, Z.
Take your time. I've only been pinned here for a while.
It's the first time I built a PC with AMD hardware. I thought, you know, I've had Intel long enough. Everybody talks about how great the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X is. Why don't I just build one with that? Part of the thing also was I wasn't super excited about the idea of making an Intel rig and then, you know, never being able to upgrade it because Intel updates their socket basically with every generation. Whereas the AM4 and AM5 sockets are probably going to be available, like, you're going to have upgrades available for probably 5 to 7 more years with AM5.
I remember this. Don't recall what it does, however. Master Kree had a brilliant mind. Do you know her?
Fuck me, I guess.
Can't say I do.
No matter, but I think she would have liked you. The exit is this way.
Maybe it's wrong to blame Respawn. Maybe I should blame Epic, because it seems like an Unreal Engine issue every time it actually crashes for me.
Z, that planet you mentioned. What's it like?
What perk did I just pick up? Resilience block meter increased. Well, I should equip that right away. And I still only have the 3 slots, which gives me a reason to go do. It gives me a reason to go do the training things. The fuck, I can't remember what they're called. They're not tombs. They're like meditation chambers. Yeah, meditation chambers. That gives me a reason to go do those. I know some of the upgrades come from there. I'm gonna have to look at where Survivor's upgrades actually come from, because I want more perk slots, because the perks are gonna be extremely useful. And I want. Yeah, I'm gonna need to figure out where stuff is, and also what perks I actually want to use. I'm not using Flux. Flux is banned. Because if I was using Flux, I could just stand back out of combat, wait for my force to recharge, and then do like a charge shot on enemies. That is cheesy as fuck, and I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. Oh yeah, Grease told me to go out the back. Oh wait, this door opens. Never mind then, I guess.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Welcome. Take a look.
Shop. I don't want to talk to her, I just want to shop.
Now that's
Mysterious key code. I can't remember if she sells anything else worthwhile. She does not.
That's right.
Okay.
Built on trust.
I'm gonna get the code.
Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup.
That's stim number 4 of 12. I don't know if anybody else had this issue when they played through the game the first time, but because there were 10 stims in Jedi Fallen Order, I kind of assumed that there were going to be 10 in Survivor. So when I got to 10, I stopped looking for more.
Let's hope we don't need it.
And I finished with 10, thinking that clearly must be all of them, right? What's this? Oh, it's a table. There's another stim I think I can get right now. Oh, no, wait. I need Relter Tame, actually. to get this, but I can get it before I leave the planet.
Well, hey there, traveler.
So if I have Relter Tame, I'll be able to take that over there, and I can save the little droid that's stuck in there outside the funky caverns or whatever. Should I get Scuba? I don't really give a fuck.
Nice job, BD.
Sue me. I don't give a fuck. I will get that Echo, though.
Careful. There's nothing to worry. Whoa! I got you, Shanna. Thanks.
I could have sworn there was a scan somewhere. Fuck it. Just get this bonfire and then we'll go back to town and head up to the forest array.
Let's see what's up ahead, buddy.
Didn't grind JFO like Survivor, so that didn't happen to you. Oh yeah, fair enough. I had to remember what I asked. 3 shots to take one of those fucking chickens out. Holy.
This won't be easy. Think of the rewards, Shanna. Come on.
Yeah, I got to 10 stims and I was like, well, that must be all of them, right? Friarite.
Seeds.
And
Now,
seeds.
if only we had somewhere to plant them.
Okay, I'll come back here when I have Marin's Charm and get the Electro Dart and that hack that's in there. That'll be priority 1. After I get the charm that lets me go through those things. Why would I subject myself to this game again? Because restrictions might make it fun. What's up, Gio? Play through JFO 2 times before Survivor's release, and you have like 700 hours in Survivor. That's actually really surprising. To please the audience, I mean, not really. I don't really care what you guys think. It's not maybe if I play it again it won't suck. It's maybe if I play it and do a challenge run of it. Because like when I get into a challenge run state of mind, I kind of turn off my game analytical brain and I just turn on my I love pain, step on my fucking balls, daddy brain.
That's the gate Z told us about.
Can't remember if there's any reason for me to get any of these droids. I should not worry about collecting data discs until I've unlocked Z's shop and I can actually see what's in there. JFO's too slow for you. That is also interesting to hear. Turkle's shell is over here too. Masochism detected. Yeah, what gave it away? JFO feels too much like Dark Souls, in your opinion? Interesting. I don't know if I completely agree, but...
Keep on it.
Everybody's entitled to think what they think. Okay.
I've survived worse. Strike. Time to move.
I forgot there was a bonfire right here. Did not need to conserve ammo at all. Let's see. There's a health essence right next to the big critter that I can't remember the name of. Let's see. I think I'm good with stims right now, but let me see. Energizing Flurry is never going to be used because it's against the rules. I should save for efficient heat transfer and quick draw after that, or maybe point blank first, actually. I guess without the mid-air dash, I could kind of see how you would feel slower in JFO. The teamwork. I think I save for efficient heat transfer. It's probably more useful.
All right, let's go.
I don't have that much more to go before I get a skill point anyway, so... Oh wait, there's a basically free skill point down here, isn't there? I forgot. Yeah, I've never played Dark Souls either. I've played Sekiro, I've played Bloodborne, I've played Elden Ring. That could have easily trolled me, I guess. Elden Ring's basically Dark Souls. Oh, I mean, it's like Dark Souls 3, kind of. I'd give it a little bit more credit than that. I watch other people play Dark Souls, and I'm like, wow, this looks... I understand what people mean when they talk about clunk now, but I don't feel that necessarily in Elden Ring.
I don't know, BD. It was an echo in the Force, but wounded. Fragmented.
Okay.
Like it was missing something.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Sorry. Chicken aggroed me. I had to kill it. I don't think I care about this enemy down here, but I do want that health essence. So I will do that. I can't remember how to get up there. Oh, I have to do this, don't I? Dude, did that thing seriously just fucking aggro me? What a roll. Okay, fine. I guess we're doing this. Okay. Maybe if I can shoot the underbelly, that'll be for the best.
Right here, bud.
Yeah, that was definitely worth waiting for. Oh no. Oh no. I've never seen that attack in my life. Give me the roll move, brother. I'm almost at full ammo. Give me the roll move. Okay, I'm gonna burn a little bit, I guess. Since you clearly don't want to roll over. Yikes. Now you do it. Okay. 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 Fucker. Fucker. Bloodborne DS3 was like, no more of this, thanks. Yeah, I mean, not for everybody. I think I didn't appreciate some aspects of some level design in the past. I still think Dark Souls is a little troll. For sure. But I've played worse games. Tried to get into other games, just can't stay interested in things other than Star Wars at the moment. Relatable. I like this game and others like it. I'm trying to branch out a little bit. Star Wars is not good necessarily for content. There are better games you could play if your goal is to make content out of it. How am I continuing to get hit by this? Oh no, I should have pushed him first. I didn't realize I was low on ammo. There we go. Go ahead and scan that, BD. Thank you.
Very nice.
Bioma. That's what these things are called. Don't care about making content unless it's a no damage boss run. I should be more focused on the content side of it because I make money off YouTube ads. It's nothing to scoff at either. I'm a broke college student. I need the ad revenue, you know what I mean? I need it. You mostly play StarCraft 2 co-op based. I was never good at RTSs at all. Like any of them. Oops. This is gonna be an issue. Oh wait, I know what to do. Never mind. So I've gotten that upgrade. That health essence is the only thing I needed. So now instead of being completely out of ammo, I can just do the... I can first of all buy the skill that I was waiting for. And then I can go into that fight not completely out of ammo. This was the skill. Efficient heat transfer. And point blank next. And then quick draw. Yeah, fair enough, Wes. I didn't think that YouTube ad revenue would be that good, but it's... I'm trying to think of how to describe... So, like, people talk about Twitch ads being, like, not really worth it. And to a certain extent, they're right. You have to be really big on Twitch for ad revenue to make you any money. Like, even with the... So, the reason that I run the ads that I do on Twitch is... Because if you're an affiliate, you're either going to get pre-rolls or you're going to run ads like every hour. I don't know why this thing didn't despawn. That's weird. Anyways, if you're an affiliate or a partner, you're either going to get pre-rolls or you're going to run ads on a schedule, basically. Is how it works. And those are your choices. So most people on Twitch, the way it works, will choose to run like 90 seconds every half hour or 3 minutes every hour so that they can get rid of pre-roll ads. Because the way Twitch viewers behave is they tend to immediately leave a stream that they have just clicked on if they get pre-roll ads. It's just the way they do things.
He's dancing. Attack!
That should not have hit me. Anyways.
Nice move.
On the other hand, when I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, I have Twitch run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and if I'm lucky on a single stream, I might make like 10 cents. On the other hand, on YouTube, where I get, as far as I know, significantly fewer viewers, significantly less watch time, for the same stream, and just let YouTube automatically run ads, never worry about it, and never have anybody complain about it, I make maybe like $1 or $2 every stream.
These raiders,
which doesn't sound significant, but if my viewership was significantly higher, it would be a lot of money. It would be a lot of fucking money. Like, if I had 100 live viewers, I could maybe... If I had 100 live viewers on YouTube, I could maybe, like, not have a job and survive. If I didn't have, you know, the money saved that I do.
The array should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through.
Yeah, for sure, Wes. And I think that's why pre-rolls kind of turn a lot of people off. For sure.
Looks like it's blocked. Sit tight, BD.
I don't want to go over there and fuck with the chicken. So I will simply take the void damage. For sure. That's one of the reasons that I sub to Twitch Turbo, right? Because I just don't like watching ads ever. YouTube Premium is significantly better value for the money that I give them, because I give them less money and I get no ads on YouTube streams, I get no ads on YouTube videos, right? But I think Turbo is generally worth it. But I can certainly understand the annoyance of like clicking on a stream, immediately getting hit with an ad, and being like, well, fuck this. I'm subbed to this streamer over here. I know I'm not going to get ads if I click on that channel. Why don't I just go over there, right? And that's what people do. That's the behavior that Twitch is aware of. And pretty much every streamer as well. Mid-rolls always piss you off way more than pre-roll. The way I'm trying to do it is, for the most part, I am aware of when my ads start, and I watch the ad manager. And I don't do this every time, but I'll try to like take a break during ads so that nobody misses anything. And some people are going to click off, and I understand that. That's just kind of the way it is. But it winds up being better for me in the long run if I just do mid-rolls, deal with the people that are going to leave during ads, compared to if I let pre-rolls run on my channel and had people click on the stream, so I get the live view, I get the unique viewer, but then their average viewership time drops to like 2 seconds because they immediately click off. Personally, you open 10 to 15 different tabs of stream and make sure the sound is on and mute the tabs you're not currently watching. I do the exact same thing. The exact same thing. Point blank. Are we ready to play Bloodborne, everyone? Laughs in, not affiliate. Yeah, I mean, I could just turn off monetization, but I do make money from Twitch. And I'm a broke college student. I need the money.
All set, BD?
I'm not going to do that skip, even though I did it last night, and I know for a fact that I can do it. I'm capable. That skip is so stupid. It took me like 4 tries. Why did that blaster shot just go in the fucking bush? Makes no sense.
They must have shot this drop pod all the way from the Lucre Hulk.
I don't think there's anything else up here. There's a chest down beneath me, if I remember right. Yeah. I always just have to make sure it's not an echo, because I need the XP from echoes and scans. Oh, my camera.
Let's get a drop on these bucketheads.
Giving into turbo. Yeah, I cannot imagine what my Twitch experience would be like without turbo. If we're being completely honest. I'm gonna go kill that guy first. I'll kill you second. I'm gonna take your shield. There we go. I'm gonna farm this guy for a minute, because there is another combat encounter coming up. That's a weird follow-up that I have not figured out the timing for the PE on. You just have Prime. Do miss when it was not. Yeah, Prime viewers used to not get ads. Things that young Twitch viewers are unaware of. Having Prime used to mean you did not watch ads on Twitch. And then they realized, wait, that's actually a really valuable service that we should be selling separately. When did they change that? Like 2017 or something? Did I call you old? No. I just called all the other viewers babies. That don't remember how good Twitch used to be. I should have farmed him for an ammo refill before I killed him. That's okay.
Generations of Raqqa raised their young here. And the Empire...
I say this with an account that was made in 2022, as if me talking about how Twitch used to be in the old days and an account that was made in 2022 doesn't indicate something, but let's not talk about that.
There it is again! What? I don't see dudes to come here.
You joined 2017, you don't remember that being a thing. It might have been earlier than that. It might have been like 2015, 2016. I'm sure you could Google this and find out, but I don't know the lore anymore. For sure used to be a thing. It was... They definitely took it away after the affiliate program became a thing, which I think was... I thought was 2017, but I guess may have been earlier. No, Prime doesn't take away ads anymore, unfortunately. I'll farm this guy for another refill, and then I'll kill him. Everybody in this bitch get tipsy. Okay, Mr. Bilemaw, would you please be a bro and take out the Imperials? Thank you. Let me try to quick draw on this guy. I did it. I did it again. Wait, does quick draw take 2 shots? I thought it only took 1. Damn it. Damn.
A little help, bud.
Shit. Hit the wrong button. Quick draw is actually not that great against this guy, though. Okay, I need another ammo refill before I can kill him. Unforge, get out of your stun, thank you. That should be a kill, yeah. Okay. Is there a chest in here, or... yeah. I just keep looking for echoes, and I keep finding chests. Too many collectibles. Tova's up here, right? Or, what's her name? Not Tova. Toa. Yo, we did finish the Repose challenge full-wise.
Even before she was damaged.
It took about an hour and a half, I think, to kill the final boss. It went pretty well overall.
What I would give this
We finished that, and then earlier today we finished Ocarina of Time Broken Giant's Knife Only, which was the next challenge that we did. And we're kind of just on to the next one, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to open the binoculars.
That's it.
You can pet the Bogling. Game of the Year. I thought there was an echo or a scan or something up here. Maybe there's just that seed. Oh, there is a scan.
Easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Okay, Toa. Well, let's talk, and then...
Mother of Moons, that's a relief.
Wait.
Give me a second.
How do you skip ahead in dialogue anyway? Oh, you press X, not circle. Okay. Where's the scan, though? ¿Dónde está la scano? Yes, Speedy, I hear you. Fire does damage. Is he freaking out about the Bogling?
Hey, little guy.
He can't be freaking out about the Bogling. What are you telling me about? Oh my god. Why was that so hard? Good lord. Okay, I'll demo this skip just to prove that I'm not washed. I can still do it. On JGM. So close. Easy. Look at that. Second try. That trick actually used to be pretty hard. I had to practice that for like an hour before I did runs of this game. But it's okay now. I think we go up and we kill the Mogu and get the stim upgrade that he locks, or that he gates. That he locks? That is behind him.
You catch what they were shooting at? A spy droid. Someone else has eyes out here. Maybe the Raiders?
Does he throw that at me? Yes, he does. Got a stagger out of that. That's cool. Oh, I didn't expect the quick draw to come out like that. I should probably try to get more quick draws. They seem to do... Wait, am I crazy, or did that do no damage? That was not a PE. Crazy. Wait, one? Gotta plug the controller in. I don't know how the controller almost died in like the 4 hours that I've been using it or whatever. And make sure it's actually getting a charge. Accessory. Yeah, it's getting a charge. Okay. Maybe it's just time to get a new DualSense Edge. Not that I can afford that. I'm gonna try and get a quick draw again. And see how much damage this guy takes. Okay, that was dangerous.
Quick, help!
Okay, he does take damage. Never mind. I just didn't see the bar move the last time, and I was like, there's no fucking way it just gives you a stagger, right? Get frigging shit on, Mogu. I can't remember if this is a data disk or priorite.
Looks like a data disk.
It is a data disk. I'm not even going to bother resting. Let's see, what else did I say we needed to do? Okay, need to get the stim upgrade, and I'll full heal before that.
That hit the spot.
And then we can need to go into the meditation chamber, because I can't remember if we get a perk or a perk slot. I need to go back to the meditation pad and equip the perk that I've been carrying around for like an hour without equipping. I'm a big dummy. Not that block stamina is necessarily that important, but it's like, I don't know, it's just stupid to have the perk and not use it when it's the only perk that I have other than Warrior Purity and Trendsetter. Perks. Warrior Purity, Trendsetter, Resilience. Yay. Block meters increased. I don't know what that actually does, because Geo and I both are aware that the block stamina and the stances are not actually... It's not actually what the game tells you it is. I assume that perk does actually increase your block stamina, but the game lies to you about so many things that are pretty important that it's actually kind of hard to know what the perks do and whether or not they do what they say they're going to do. So, in case you're not aware, you know how you're supposed to have, like, more block stamina in the crossguard stance and the double blade stance than you do in, say, the dual wield stance? That is not actually the case. The stance does not modify how much block stamina you have, it only modifies the recharge rate, which is not what the game tells you is true. The game actively lies to you about what these stances do, and I have no idea why. It makes no sense to obscure information in that way, and yet that's exactly what's happened. I have no memory of this place. I don't remember how to do this puzzle. All I know is if I go through, I'll figure it out eventually.
They believe something is behind the abyss.
I should pick up wrenching pull so that I can skip those.
Planet. Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
There's communication between those who coded the stance and those who typed in the... Maybe. That seems like a big miscommunication, though. They do, like, the effect of the ability... I mean, it's so much different from the way it... There's so many people that have to kind of be aware of what's going on and then do it wrong.
Driven by this particular task.
You know? Like, the UI people have to kind of be aware of it. The game design people have to be... Like, the engineers have to be aware of it. There's a lot of miscommunication that has to happen before somebody's like, hey, do you think maybe we should, like, you know, do this the way that makes sense instead of... I don't know. I don't get it. I'm definitely not supposed to... I'm definitely not supposed to pull that one out of here yet. I'm so confused. This is what happens when you don't play the game for a little while. You forget how to do the puzzles. Oh, no. This is how you do it. Right. I remember now. Give me that shit. I remember. Maybe they typed it in and then midway encoding changed their minds and ended up forgetting to update the note. That could be the case, actually. It could be that the UI people worked on that element before, like, the system had been finalized. That still seems like a really weird thing, though. Why do I need to do that wall run again? I don't remember. I remember that I quote-unquote need to.
Weren't we all once? The question is,
I just don't remember why.
how will he overcome it?
I don't think there's a treasure on that wall run though. But I could be wrong. This is a data disk, which I will get just in case.
Would know more about this.
I wonder if Z would know more about that. Oh, this is why I need to do that wall run. Understand. Understand. Because that has to be close enough for me to pull. Yeah, I guess with turnover in the games industry being what it is, it shouldn't really surprise me that stuff like that happens. It's just such a weird mistake. Oh. I wish I had voided out. Where's the music? Oh, this is one of those songs that has, like, a secret track at the end. There we go. There we go. Fixed it. Music's back. The actual issues, they updated the game and patched the game, so could have had the fix at some point. Yeah, I mean, they could have updated the UI to more accurately reflect reality. That is very true. I can't remember if this is a chest in there, or... I believe that's the case, so I probably just wasted a bunch of time. But you know what? Screw it. Yeah, it's a chest. Means I don't give a fuck. I simply do not give a fuck. Could have just done that and been on my way. It's okay. What did Santa bring me? Okay, what does that do? Lightsaber throws deal more so useless, basically. Thank you. Glad I did all that. After stream, I'm definitely going to go online and make a list of the useful perks and where they are, and all the perk upgrade slots and where they are, so that I can not waste this time again. I feel sheepish. Oh, wrong door. Okay, who do I need to prioritize? There's one shield guy. There's 2 ranged troopers. I'm pretty sure one of them might be a commander, but the shield guy is definitely the most dangerous. They still don't see me.
It's the Jedi. Get him.
No.
I copy you. I'm stepping back.
Wait, I'm out of ammo. Never mind, guys. I'll be back in a second. I forgot that I was out of ammo at the end of the Mogu fight, and it does not recharge passively. It really should recharge passively. Just Binks' opinion.
Ready to go?
Although I kind of felt the same way about Force in JFO, that it should recharge passively. Like, you shouldn't need to be worried about Force in between encounters, right? You should go into an encounter with a fresh Force bar.
I'll take him down.
What's up, Aetha? How you doing?
Can't escape us.
Okay, neither of those were commanders. Awesome. I'm gonna farm this guy before I kill him. The riposte run was pretty good. It took like an hour and a half to kill Trilla 4. It was fun. I'm glad I did that run. It's kind of a bitch to edit, but there should be a video out pretty soon. A couple weeks, maybe. I'm somewhat torn on whether or not I should be putting out videos like as soon as they're done being edited, or if I should upload them and then kind of hold them to have more steady content during the school year. I kind of know what the answer is. I should probably hold off on making videos public. I had to edit out the R2 unit getting killed. Yeah, that's one thing. That's one thing that I had to do. I don't need to go that way. So when I pull that out, this guy's gonna aggro. So I may as well just... I may as well simply do the thing. I should have just moved out of the way instead of force pushing, because I cannot punish that. Do something I can parry, brother. There we go. Oh my god, please. And what R2? Yeah, that's what I mean. Now, there's one R2 unit on Nur that my muscle memory is so... like, it's so ingrained in my muscle memory to kill it. Oh, now you do the combo. Thank you. It's so ingrained in my muscle memory to kill it that I did a sprint strike into it without thinking. But we're just gonna edit that out, and nobody's gonna know about it.
Give me a stim.
It's okay. Run not invalid. Early. Oh wait, you were watching. You were aware. You even knew where it was.
I need help.
I need to run the other way.
BD, here.
Silly. Man, I should be waiting for vulnerable openings like this. Imagine if I had blaster ammo right now. Nice, 2 shots. Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. I agree with you, Atha. I'm sure there will be a YouTube commenter that would not if they did the homework of going to the VODs channel and seeing what I cut out. But such a high-effort investigation probably would not be something that I can expect from the average YouTube shitter. There we go. I even got a skill point. Blocking with lightsaber and a blaster only. Comments are gonna go crazy. True. Actually, yeah, what am I thinking? You, actually, streamer, you used the lightsaber to block every attack that ever came your way.
Definitely doesn't.
You should be dodging instead, so actually this run is invalid. I have that in my future to look forward to, you're right. I think this is a data disk.
It's hard to breathe.
I was correct. I know that Z sells perks, which is one of the reasons that I'm kind of going out of my way to get data discs. Because I like perks. I need perks. I know there's at least one blaster-related perk that is useful. I just need to do a little bit of investigation after stream.
Thanks, BD.
And figure out what perks I actually need. How did the run work before I unlocked the blaster? So this is a New Game Plus file, full-wise. So the only part of the run before I unlock the blaster is that initial encounter. It's like the tutorial combat encounter. And for that, like, look, if they're not going to give me the blaster in New Game Plus at the beginning of the file, there's like nothing I can do about it, right? But voice crack. But the only enemies that I had to kill in this run were those. And then immediately after the ship crashes on Coruscant, right? The first meditation pad that you get to is kind of a tutorial meditation pad, so the stances thing here is unlocked. But every enemy between that meditation pad and the next one can either be run past and avoided, or you can make Bode kill them all. So that's what I did. I killed that first tutorial group with the normal lightsaber, and then I ran past or had Bode kill every enemy between there and the point where I could actually equip the blaster, which is the second meditation pad on Coruscant. Now that I have quick draw, no, I don't have quick draw. I have point blank. I get the names confused. What do we think? I think 3 points for quick draw is a little bit much. It's a little bit much. Confusion is going to be valuable to me. I've already used it. Let's see. I think teamwork is good. I'm going to want, like, everything. Yeah, I'm going to want everything in here except for Focus Sight, because Focus Sight is bad. Bowed Marin Only challenge. That wouldn't be very much fun. If you want to see the Bowed or Marin Only challenge, go watch a, shit. There are 2 people that I know of that have done this words. There are 2 people that I know of who have done this game no damage. And a lot of the strategies that they use in that run involve hiding while Bowed and Marin kill things. So I guess Bowed and Marin Only is a subset of damageless. You think you really want a JFO or Jedi Survivor full logic randomizer? I did a lot of investigation a few years ago to try to build logic for exactly that, but I don't know enough about Unreal Engine modding in order to implement it, and nobody else that knows anything about modding JFO or Jedi Survivor said that it was possible. In fact, several people said that it was impossible. So I don't know. Maybe if that'd be a good thing to work on for a personal project, actually, is modding a randomizer into this game and actually building the program. I don't need to kill these things. Because I, too, would really fucking like to play a JFO randomizer. That would be cool as shit. I love randomizers. I love JFO. It's a Metroidvania. It naturally suits itself to... Is this what I'm supposed to do? I thought there was more than a chest over here. Okay, whatever. What a complete waste of time. I need to stop exploring and just play the game, I guess. Figured the fact that it's not out means it's probably more difficult than First Class. Well, it isn't necessarily only that either. It's also the fact that the communities around these games are very small. So the number of people that could potentially make a mod like that does not overlap very heavily with the number of people that give a fuck enough about this game to actually put the work in and do it.
I'm guessing Z might know about
this game or JFO, right? Is there another data disk down there? I don't remember. There is. It's over here.
Looks old. Z might want to take a look at this.
So I got one there. I don't think there's one here. Okay. Let's rest and we'll continue. Yeah. So it's not even necessarily, as far as I know, that it would be too difficult to do. Just that, you know, the more people you have in a community, the more modders you're going to have that are able to build ingenious programs to do ingenious, really fun things. It's one of the reasons that the FromSoft community has so many cool fucking mods and randomizers and all that kind of shit. It's because that community is fucking huge. Maybe the scripting of the story. I mean, if you go through the game methodically enough with Cheat Engine, I think you can kind of discover what flags need to be set at what times in the story, and then just clear them all. So the way I imagined a JFO randomizer working, right, was it would probably be PC only, obviously. You would have a community save file that you started from, that started Cal on Bogano, with various story flags set that made sure you didn't softlock yourself later on in the game, and like one ability or no abilities, and you would have like checks on each planet that you could get to with whatever abilities you had, right? You would probably need the community save file, I think, so that you could clear those flags, because you're right, certain story flags would wind up softlocking you.
Another path. You might be able to help it later.
It would probably also need to probably incorporate, there's a fast travel mod.
That thing.
However, the fast travel mod also has problems with it just randomly breaking the game.
Something
is there
big appetite.
Is that the only Raka here? Okay. I could have sworn there was another one around a corner somewhere or something.
All right, let's go.
What's up, motherfucker? It does take 2. Well, it better do 2 blaster shots worth of damage if point blank takes 2 shots. Unreal. What charge shot am I using? Just the normal one. So when I made the New Game Plus file, I did not... literally the only thing that I did was get the blaster stance, get the crossguard stance, and beat the game. I didn't get any chests, I didn't get any upgrades, I didn't buy... I never met Cage, let alone bought the upgraded shot from her shop. So I'm just using everything. It's like a brand new file, except I have blaster stance. Oh, okay, nice point blank. The unintentional point blank is I'm not sure if it's actually giving me more damage, but we can deal with it. Okay. I only know how to parry that slam when I'm like right in the Mogu's face. Yes, Purity is banned. Flux is banned. Those are pretty much the only restrictions I'm thinking of so far. No Purity, no Flux. I think those are good starting points. And if I think of more as the run goes on, I'll impose those on myself as well. I was kind of torn about allowing confusion, but I think there are just certain spots where I'm gonna have to use it. I've already run into one. There's just certain spots where I'm gonna have to use it. So to make it harder on myself, despite the fact that I can't really codify this into a rule, I'm not going to abuse confusion. A workaround for fast travel could potentially just be return to the Mantis button. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, there should be just a functionality that no matter where you are, there's a button to return you to the Mantis. And that's kind of how Metroid randomizers work also, if I remember right. So like I just, literally just before I started stream, was watching a VOD of a Metroid Dread randomizer. And I think at every save station, there's a way for you to warp back to like the starting point of the game. And a JFO randomizer would need something like that. It would need definitely like a return to Mantis button. You're assuming glitches aren't allowed. You are correct. Yeah, no glitches. Ooh. Charge shot takes these out. Interesting. So charge shot does do more damage than 2 blaster shots. Good to know, I guess. That kind of means I should only ever be using charge shot.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
Because if it's more efficient, why would I use anything else? Close the stream because of ads and forgot to come back. That sounds like a you problem, Gio. You're missing out. I know there's an essence at the end of this. What the fuck was that? Does shatter affect parry damage? When I get shatter, I will definitely test that. Also, what do you mean parry damage? I guess maybe there are enemies in this game that get damaged when you parry them. There are in JFO. I just can't remember what they are right now. Some of the critters get damaged when you parry them. The McCalls do for sure. Fortification. What does that do? It's like a blind playthrough. I don't know what anything does. Life regenerates up to a minimum amount. Not at all worth 3 perk slots. This guy's not aggressive. I don't really need to kill him. And there's a bonfire right here, so fuck it.
All the critters around the array are
Fuck it.
pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air.
Like damage to the stagger. Oh. You're still in a riposte only mindset, yeah. That is a good question. But yeah, that's actually a really good question, because we were just talking about why none of the nothing to do with block stamina in this game can really be known without like testing it specifically. Reason being, even things as simple as how much block stamina you have in a given stance, the game actively lies to you about.
Let's stop.
Like, you know how you're supposed to have more block stamina in Crossguard and Double Blade than you do in other stances? That is not actually true.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us...
Has blaster ammo recharge? So there's 2 ways. Actually 3. It recharges when you deal damage to an enemy, which I'm not allowed to do, like with your lightsaber. It recharges when you precision evade, and it recharges when you parry. So I am... Since I can't damage anything... Whoop. Since I can't damage anything directly with anything other than a blaster. Wow, this Biomaw's all over my nuts. Thank you, Stormtrooper. Since I can't damage anything directly with anything other than a blaster, I'm limited to... Wow, the Biomaw's really not gonna go after those guys unless I use confusion on it, are they? Unreal.
Nice.
Okay, now just the Biomaw. So yeah, you see for every parry or precision evade, I get half of a shot. I'd love this guy to roll over. That should not have damaged me, and...
I need help, bud.
Riposte only seems fun with the perks. Yeah, I thought about it a little bit. The only reason that I'm not doing that first is because I just finished Riposte only. And I didn't really want to do an identical run in both games back to back. I kind of feel that way about KOTOR also. Like, I did the Force Only challenge in KOTOR 1, but the first KOTOR 2 challenge I do will not be Force Only. It'll be something else. Or maybe it will be Force Only, because by that time, I don't know what I'm gonna have on the plate. I think the next challenge after this is KOTOR Bare Fists Only. The Mike Tyson run. I put Mike Tyson in KOTOR and punched the shit out of everything. Nice YouTube title. You're a huge fan of how they balance blaster charges and casual gameplay. I kind of agree. In casual gameplay, you're actually like trying to hit things, so it doesn't ever feel like you're doing what I'm doing right now, which is just waiting for blaster charges to come back. I do think that there should be some small amount of passive regen, at least out of combat, if nothing else. Right, the fact that I'm now out of ammo, and I will be out of ammo until I rest or farm more, to me seems weird. There should be a little bit of passive regen out of combat. Mike Tyson. Didn't even care about the blaster shots. You love the melee moveset on this stance. Yeah, the melee moveset's really good. The stabby stab, really aggressive, closes a lot of distance really fast. I think it's really good. Yeah, Volbeat. Oh, thank you. Thank you, fool. I for gore. It's going to be interesting to see how I have to behave against lightsaber bosses like Dagon or Bode.
Careful, BD.
Quick draw should still work on them, but it's a really high risk move. Just trying to quick draw every boss down.
Situations.
I guess we'll find out. Isn't Volbeat a Pokemon? You're thinking of Voltorb.
This isn't the time to fight.
For Bode, you have Marin for part of the fight, yes. But he's scary enough that you don't really want to just turtle and wait for Marin to kill him. Like you want to put some damage into him yourself for sure. Seen Dagon 1 done like this, but not others. Okay. You're talking about lightsaber bosses, but you're just praying you can get past Ravis. Oh, Ravis will be easy. I love Ravis. He's my favorite boss in either game. Wait, there is a Pokemon called Volbeat? No way. It's not in the 151 at all. Oh, really? Melee me, dude. Okay, good. One-shot kills. That got tense. Gen 3. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't play Gen 3. That must be why I don't know. I'm gonna farm you for ammo.
I was not prepared for this.
I do need to kind of be careful with when I shoot him, though, to make sure I don't accidentally get point blank.
What? Dodging a little fast.
Maybe I should parry more. Yep, thank you for that. As if I didn't remember that that attack existed. Thank you. Appreciate it. Played up to X and Y, but you quizzed me on Pokemon and do much better in Gen 4 and earlier. I don't think I could pass any Pokemon quiz past Gen 1, if we're being honest. I don't want to shoot him when he's stance broken like that, because I'm not sure if it's going to one-shot him or not. And I need more ammo. I need more ammo back. You haven't played Scarlet Violet? You don't need to.
I don't feel so great.
I don't know why so many people played Gen 1 like Gen 2 was just... Yeah, I mean, I played Gen 2 also. I played Gold. But to me, like, I wasn't even thinking about gens back then. Right? Like, it was just another Pokemon game. You even got the original Pokemon game as, like, post-game content in Gold. So it was, like, I didn't even consider them different things. So when I think about the Pokemon of my childhood, I can start shooting this guy again. I'm not thinking, like, I played Gen 1, Gen 2. So it just doesn't come into my head when people talk about it. Okie dokie. What do you want to scan, BD? There you go.
What'd you find?
Oh, yeah, dude. So, I picked up Let's Go. And I spent a lot of time shiny hunting in Let's Go.
High Republic data disk.
Just because it was so easy.
Have some use for it.
I think I need to put this back in there. And then we move that over.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, Let's Go Eevee, dude. Shinies were so easy to get. It was shit was ridiculous. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. I just wasted all that ammo that I farmed on the Scout Trooper, but it's okay. It's okay, dude.
Take a look at this.
Got 10 data discs. That should be good to buy something. Nintendo Pilled? It's not like I just did a challenge run of Ocarina of Time or anything. I was never as much into Mario, but Zelda, Metroid, Pokemon, yeah, dude, I fuck with those. I fuck with those hard. Trying to get a shiny Trico for months on your 3DS version. I know the pain, dude.
I wonder how long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various forms.
Speedrun for Sword or Scarlet and Violet is so funny because one of the vehicle Pokemon is faster and they don't know why. Probably because the other is laggier due to particle effects. Isn't Scarlet Violet the one where if you use 2 controllers, you run faster because they forgot to cap your movement speed at the extreme edge of a controller's input range? So if you have 2 controllers, like if you're like, let's say that the max forward value was 75, instead of 75, if you had 2 controllers, you could get 150. I believe that's true. If not Scarlet Violet, then that was the case with Sword and Shield or one of the other Pokemon games. They do usually have a lot of funny glitches. Time to roll over. Thank you. DS and 3DS, you were shiny hacking. I disavow, but also will not tell Nintendo. Oh, Mike should have parried that. I would like for him to give me enough for a charge shot, and then... Okay, well, I guess if you're gonna just roll over, I'll take that shot, but... Yeah, I never did PvP in Pokemon either. I had a friend when I was in high school that loved Pokemon PvP on like... Or, not when I was in high school, but a friend from high school, after high school, on the 3DS when you could do like networked PvP. Dude, he was fucking obsessed with it. He was like one of the top fucking PvP Pokemon trainers in the world. I don't know what position. I'd never really cared that much. His name was Dustin. Yeah, that's exactly what he did. He like EV trained and Ditto farmed and shit, or whatever else you had to fucking do. Now I'm out of ammo, and I am gonna have to aggro these guys with an empty blaster pack, and just simply hope for the best. You, come here.
Confirmed. Attack him quickly.
Give me your shield.
Weapons on him. All right.
Oh, I need to take care of that little fucker back there.
I think I can catch him. Show our superiority.
How do I only have one shot? Really?
Break his guard. Come on, hit him.
Okay, I can take you out.
I can't. He's moving.
Precision evade. There we go. Oh, no, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me.
Hit me.
Oh my gosh, that's so bad. I need to take these guys down here.
I know I'll get you. I've got you. Scared of getting hit?
Okay.
Someone else take him down. Oh no.
Alright, manageable. I can deal with this. You're gonna get farmed, buddy.
Impossible.
Point blank have a small AoE. It might. I feel like I remember that it does, but I'm not confident enough to say 100% yes or no.
What?
Turn-based combat isn't really your thing. Yeah, that's fair.
That's not possible.
But I mean, when I played it as a kid, I was on the original Game Boy, right? So it's not like I was expecting fast-paced action cockfighting simulated in a Pokemon world, right? The precision evades are really temperamental. Get on your feet.
What?
Dude. I'm just trying to farm these guys and they keep falling down.
I just can't. I can't.
I'm really lucky that I didn't get a point blank there. Farm this guy a little bit more. Actually, I'm probably good. I'm probably good. I don't need to... This is the last enemy before the next bonfire. I'm fine. Hey, what happened to you? Well, you can hit me back there, I see. Okay, I can't hit you. Alright, well that was fun. First introduction to Pokemon was Red. Your dad gave you his little Game Boy Color and had a copy of Red and ended up giving it away because you never used it. I still have my original copy of Pokemon Red. It's one of the only video games from my childhood that I actually kept the physical shit for. Because all of my N64 games seemed to magically disappear when I moved out of the house. Weird.
Familiar tech.
Actually, no, you know what? That's a lie. I kept all my GameCube games. The GameCube came out when I was like 13, I think. No, 12. I was 12. But I still have all my old GameCube games, except for the ones that I foolishly gave away to GameSpot for practically nothing. GameSpot? GameStop.
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
Still have all my old GameCube games. I still have my Wii games. The Wii was out by I think I was like 17 when the Wii came out, so that barely counts as a childhood console, I think. But yeah, all my N64 cartridges disappeared mysteriously when I moved out of the house for the first time, along with the console itself. The last thing I saw, it had moved into my sister's room. And then I never saw it again. Not entirely sure what happened to it.
The key to Tanalorr is real.
The only GameCube game you really want to own would be Animal Crossing. Did you know that in Japan, Animal Crossing is an N64 game? I never had Animal Crossing when I was a kid. My GameCube games were like Wind Waker, OOT after it came out as a Wind Waker pre-order bonus. What else did I play on GameCube? I played a lot of City Racer, I think, was this racing game that I was obsessed with. For no reason. It was not a good game. What else did I play on GameCube? Oh, dude, Rogue Leader. Played the shit out of Rogue Leader. Do I wait for one more point to get Quick Draw? Or do I... I think I take some HP upgrade before Dagon 1. Covers additional life. I think I'll just take the health upgrade. Ad break in 1 minute.
That seal looks familiar.
I could use a bathroom break, sure. I will let the ads run before Dagon, because I'm probably not going to get him down first try. So it would kind of scam you guys if I ran straight into a boss fight only to run ads. Although, you know, I could do that to farm subs, but I don't think it would work that well. Shame there's no stim that refills ammo. Actually, true. Shame there's no skill in the blaster tree that refills a portion of your ammo when you use a stim, like Power of Friendship, only for guns. But anyway, I'll take a quick break, and I'll be right back, and then we'll do Dagon. Gonna get ready for bed. See you later. Later, Gio. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, Dagon one time. Watching 3 Body... Is that a movie? I've heard of some sort of fiction called 3 Body Problem. I've also heard of the physics 3 Body Problem. They're not the same thing, I don't think. Anyway.
Let's go.
Ads are over. Let's go.
This must be where...
Yeah, what is 3 Body Problem? It's a good movie. Live action animated TV. Oh, it's not a movie.
For centuries now.
Live action animated TV show. Live action and animated TV show in China. But Netflix did a TV show too. Okay. That must be where I've heard it from. Oh no, dude, I have to do this Tanalorr bullshit. I had heard of a show or a movie or something called 3 Body Problem, but I didn't know what it is. I know the physics 3 Body Problem.
Welcome to Tanalorr.
Skip the cutscenes, Minx.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you.
The sci-fi series you tried reading but kind of struggled with it because the writing was kind of genuinely find the TV show superior.
Yes.
I think I hear that also about the Wheel of Time show, but I don't know. People tell me weird things about Wheel of Time, right? People tell me that the books don't get good until book 5, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm not reading that series. I'm good on that. And then I hear conflicting reports about the TV show, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'll get super invested in that either.
Simply wonderful.
Doesn't sound like it's going to make it to the end.
Perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach. I'm going to petition the
Is
High
Wheel of Time the
Council to
One
train
Piece of books?
initiates.
I don't know anything about One Piece either. I don't watch anime. All I know about One Piece is that it's apparently related to Houthi terrorists or something. I don't
Our
know.
temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals.
Just realized how silly it is Dak can survive hundreds of years and abandon Bacta tank. It does seem weird that Bacta stalls aging, but I have found the secret to eternal life in Star Wars. Someone tell the Emperor.
Release me. Please.
I feel that way a lot about a lot of writers in general, Son Goku. Like, a lot of people just aren't good at character work, but are better at, like, high concept and story stuff, and you can kind of tell in their work, but yeah. Then again, yeah, he's also not human. We don't really know much about how his species ages, but I feel like it's definitely implied.
Interesting.
That he's preserved due to the Bacta.
Curious. Meager. Help me, BD. Trivial. Just luck.
Well, he is way more aggressive than any of the JFO bosses were.
How feeble. Such a pity. That's nothing.
I should have. Oh, wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? I have to press a? Let me. I gotta fix this right now. Wait a minute. Button mash options automatically succeed. Thank you. Why are all the bosses in this game so annoying? Because Respawn couldn't figure out how to make them hard without making them annoying. Oh, he deflected that? Ravis is actually a fun boss fight without being annoying. I agree. Ravis is my favorite boss in either game.
Not bad.
But I've also seen people break their face against Ravis for hours and hours and hours and say it's like one of the worst bosses in any video game they've ever fought. So Clearly my opinion's not universal. I quite like Ravis, other people do not.
Pathetic.
Nice hit.
You're wasting energy.
Did I think that Dagon was going to be hard for some reason?
I will not be imprisoned again.
The key to Tanalor. Could Kree have meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
This is a health essence, I think. We will not be coming back here to fight the secret boss in this arena. Fuck that. Yeah, you're correct, Aetha. Ravis just requires you kind of get into the flow state. It requires you to... Well, it doesn't require this, because you can fight him other ways. It's just not as fun. Ravis is the most fun when you're extremely aggressive, you get in his face, and you parry him and try to, like, just... You're just not letting him breathe, and he's not letting you breathe, and you're constantly going at it. Like, that is a really fun way to fight Ravis. And if you don't do that, I feel like Ravis sucks. People don't like Ravis their first time playing. I loved Ravis my first time playing. Maybe I'm the exception.
She never had to see him fall to the dark side.
I got done with Ravis, and I'm like, that's my favorite boss in the series so far, and my opinion never changed after that, because I like Ravis better than Vader, although I think Vader is a top 5 series boss, and I like Ravis better than any of the bosses in the first game. Let's see. I have 2 skills. At a certain point, I should go into Jedi concentration to get more Force, because Force is going to increase the number of quick draw targets that I have. But I think for now, it's still probably for the best if I stay in Resilience. I don't even have Quick Draw yet, so I don't need to worry about running out of Force using Quick Draw, because I can't use Quick Draw.
Okay, let's go.
Now that you put in the time, he's one of your favorite. Yeah, I loved him instantly. I loved him from the moment I laid eyes on him until the moment he continuously closed my eyes over and over and again. That's Priorite,
let's take this to Domus,
which I don't really need.
Tanalor is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's
Tanalor
Empire.
is
Seen it too, BD.
Real. There's a scan there.
Nice.
Rancor was your favorite? Yeah, I think Rancor is also probably a top 5 boss of mine. I think it goes probably Rancor, Malicos, Brilla 4, Vader, Ravis. For me. Yeah, what's up, Soul? The VOD will be up on my VODs channel at some point. My VODs on this channel are unlisted, just so that not every single one goes up. Sometimes I might want to be private about a VOD, you never know. I missed something back here. But I'll definitely put this up on the VODs channel, and I'll make a video about it at some point. Yeah, it'll be fun. That's Priorite, I don't need it. Your favorite is Ogdo and Spawn. Can someone ban Aetha, please? Incorrect opinion detected.
Now. I bet we can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
I bet I could just super Neko jump, but I won't.
Mount up.
I think there are collectibles here. So God, the problem is, like, I want to explore and get XP for like echoes and stuff like that, but I'm also not super keen on wasting time exploring just to get priorite or data discs. Although I guess there would be no data discs here; it would only ever be priorite. Data discs are only ever going to be in like High Republic ruins. Use purity cheese, doggo, and spawn. Why didn't I think of that? Oh wait, it's because I was on New Game. Favorite boss is the B1 that admires the scenery. I think he'll be promoted. Dilemma solved. You're a monster. I didn't even let that guy finish his dialogue on this run. Maybe I'm the monster.
Back in action. Come on.
Is there anything over there worth getting right now? I'm not going to do any meditation chambers or anything until I have done research on what I actually need to do in order to get the perks that I want. Cut the rope, Cal. My lord. On the file that I made yesterday in order to make this New Journey Plus file, I came back from Jedi 1 and there was a red Neko just sitting in the pen. I was like, holy shit, I have never seen that before. That is insane.
Come on.
Before I go to Jeddah, though, I should look in Z's shop. You think there's a blaster perk in Devastated Settlement? Well, maybe I should go back.
You're looking good.
No, wait. It wouldn't be... It would be in Devastated Settlement on the Sandcrawler if it was anywhere. It would not be in the normal Devastated Settlement, so there's no point in even looking for it right now. Yeah, let me look at Z's shop. Because the only like Force Essence like items are in the Sandcrawler area. I think there's two of them. There's a skill point and there's something else.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Let's see what we find up here.
Golden Scryton has blaster perk? Okay, I mean, we'll probably kill Golden Scryton then. I need to make a list of the things that I need to do to make this run like more feasible. Let me look at Z's shop. I should have... I talked to Z instead of looking at the shop. Okay, a perk slot for 10 points. Equilibrium for 3. Use force ability. Increases the damage of the nice lightsaber attack. Deals extra damage temporarily after switching stances. Generate a small amount of the force meter over time. Well, I banned Flux, so we're not buying that. Healing stims also fill a small amount of the super meter. That's potentially worth. Gain more XP. Also potentially worth. Absorb one hit without being interrupted. Meh. Okay. I think we buy...
You seem to appreciate this.
I think we buy Wisdom and Elixir now? Yeah, because these two are garbage. I'm banning Flux.
Remarkable, isn't it?
I probably buy these two, and then I come back later with 15 data discs, and I buy Steadfast and the perk slot. Okay. Quickest way out is right here. What does the perk that you get from Golden Scryton actually do?
Not bad, huh, buddy?
Because just the fact that it's a blaster perk doesn't necessarily mean it's worth getting. If you know. If you don't, that's fine. Off to Jeddah. What's up, Laskar? Yeah, Jedi. Did I not? I disabled UI input holds, right? Yeah. So why is it? I guess it just makes you hold down your selection on the galaxy map. Am I liking it so far? I'm having fun. I've played this game before, right? This is a challenge run. I'm not the biggest fan of this game, but the blaster only gameplay has been fun. Lets you tank a hit when charging the blaster. Okay, I need that.
I just wish he'd
I need it.
more lively cult.
We're getting a signal from Jedi.
That's here. I sent word ahead that we'd be visiting. Let me put it up on the holo projector. Hey, Cal, check the holo projector. We got a call from Jedi.
Okay, okay. So, Jedi. There's an interesting quote-unquote trick. I think it's probably a glitch, but it's allowed in the glitchless speedrun that I will not be using. Where, if you, as long as you haven't quit out since you learned Neko Tame, if you step off the ship here... Oh, why didn't that work? I did it last night. Anyway, I should have been able to summon a, Spammel. Or whatever that animal's called. For some reason it didn't work. But that's okay, because I wasn't going to use it anyways.
The rendezvous point is up ahead.
Check your DMs. I thought I was close enough to the holotable to interact with it, but I guess I was not.
Time to climb. Hang on, BD.
Yeah, it's not a space camel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's my bad. That's my bad. I just wasn't paying attention. I understand. Think it's going to be seen a little better after Jedi 3? I don't know. See what they do for Jedi 3. I'm not super optimistic, if we're going to be honest. I thought maybe it'll be better, and then I went on Twitter once when I still had a Twitter, when I hadn't deleted my account because that entire website is a Nazi-ridden shithole.
Jedi.
And I went to Jason DeHarris' Twitter account, and I saw a tweet where he was like, "No, the Spawn of Ogdo fight, I think, was great. It did exactly what we wanted it to do." And I was like, okay, I have no confidence in your ability to make a decent video game anymore. Sorry.
Stay off the sand, buddy.
You think that was a good boss? Oh my god. Let's see. Do I need to go over there right now? No. I'll go later. That's not the way forward. I also may need Jedi scrolls. Yeah, I'll go over there later. I should just do critical path stuff right now. It's my generic view about Fallen Order versus Survivor. I mean, without going into very much detail, my opinion is that Fallen Order is a better video game in basically every way. But Survivor has more stances. It has dismemberment, which appeases the normies. Like anytime somebody talks to me about Survivor and they mention dismemberment, I'm like, okay, I don't really care what you think anymore. It's like, that's the most important thing about the video game to you. Alright, thank you for this unavoidable fucking Scryton void damage that I take every time. Okay, thank you. Like, on the list of things that I care about in any potential Jedi video game, I think dismemberment is at the bottom. It is the literal least important thing for me to focus on when I'm like making a wish list for a video game, right? I literally do not care. I think people just want this game to be like Jedi Academy and Jedi Outcast were when they were kids and played those for the first time, and they're not. That's okay. It can be the case that Disney has PG-ified Star Wars, if that's what you want to say. I don't know. All the stink that was made about dismemberment. I don't know. It triggers the fuck out of me. Let's put it that way. If you care about dismemberment, you shouldn't play KOTOR. True. Couldn't play JFO either, I guess. Not a dig on potential Jedi 3. It's more that Jedi Survivor has the burden of being the middle game in a wider trilogy, so by its nature, it has to do a lot of setup. I feel like maybe you can say that, but I feel like they could have probably made a game that stands well enough on its own. No.
We'll fight together.
Go kill the other guy. I don't have any ammo. I can't deal with a flame trooper trying to fuck me up, man. There are things about this game that are improvements over Fallen Order that I like. I will say that. But overall, I think Fallen Order is a better video game in every conceivable metric. Yeah, this is a New Journey Plus file. That's why I already have the blaster stance. I went through the game last night, and I got... I basically did a completely bare bones new game file where I got nothing except for blaster stance, crossguard stance, and then completed the game so that I could come into New Journey Plus with only the stances unlocked. And then at the beginning of this run, I reset all my skills until I only had the one left that you get right at the beginning of the game. So for all intents and purposes, this is a completely fresh file. The only thing different about it from a 100% fresh file is that I have the blaster stance.
Looks like a scroll. Can't imagine how long it's been here. Well done.
I think JFO is a more complete package. JS is just a bigger package as a whole. I have that thought about some parts of JS. So, like, if you're really familiar with the way the combat works in the first game, there are certain, like, things that you unlock with skills in the first game that are, like, just given to you bare bones in the second. So there's certain parts of, like, the single saber stance that are more fleshed out, I think, in Survivor than... Or they were supposed to maybe be more fleshed out in Survivor than they are in Fallen Order. But then they also got rid of certain things from the normal combat. And they kind of did one of two things, depending on what the thing is, right? They either got rid of a thing from...
Gotta respect that.
The single saber stance and gave it to something else, or they just got rid of a thing. And I don't understand why they would do that. So, like, a good example would be delay thrust. Delay thrust just isn't in the game anymore. There's a similar ability on the dual wield stance, but this is gonna be a nightmare. I have to shoot all these things. That parry didn't go through because I was standing at a wrong angle. And then there's also just there's things about this game that aren't in the first one. Like there's problems with like queued inputs. Some of the inputs feel sticky in a way that they didn't in Fallen Order. Like a good example is sometimes you'll feel like you get stuck in a parry animation and you get hit as a result. And that never happened in Fallen Order. So like there's things like that that are just gameplay annoyances. I wish I had quick draw. Oh, I got a 2-for-1. I got another 2-for-1. Maybe not a bigger package, but mixed pack. Oh wait, are they damaging each other with those mud throws? I think they might be. Oh my god, dude. No. Don't let me die to a bunch of crabs. Oh, I can confuse them.
Help. Little help, BD.
Damn, is my guy just fucking up the rest of the crabs? That seems to be what happened. One more. One more parry. Holy hell. Collecting scrolls from scavenger droids and Jedi. So that's, I think, my least favorite part about Jedi Survivor is that it makes me hate being a completionist. Normally, I love being a completionist. I love going through and like 100% in games. But oh my god, I just can't stand it. My least favorite parts of this game, I think, are collecting seeds, holo tactics. And there's a third one. There's a third one that I can't think of right now.
Maybe someone at Sears base would know what to make of this.
No, it's the bounty hunters. What am I in combat with? There's something down here that I forgot. What am I in combat with? What in the ham sam? Oh, I hear like a probe droid or something. Oh no, that's the okay. That's the damn rope thing. That's what makes that noise. I am not entirely sure that I can take these guys with empty ammo. Maybe if I do this.
Get over here, intruder. The training's paying off. That's enough. On the ground. He's moving.
Maybe not.
Reloading.
Of course I missed the parry.
Remember your training. Moving back. Scored a hit.
I don't know why I did that. This guy's not going to hit me now.
You can't run forever.
They really should have friendly fire turned on when they're not confused. Change my mind. Yeah, I don't like the bounty hunters. I'm not afraid to say that. I don't like the bounty hunters at all.
I can't land a hit. You're pretty quick.
My least favorite part of JFO, I think, was all the like copy-pasted bounty hunter bosses, and I think my least favorite part of Jedi Survivor may be having to do that quest. What am I doing? I am farming blaster ammo so that I can kill this guy. What's up, Carter? Yeah, I really like the blasters. Like, casually, it was my favorite stance to go through the game with, was the blaster stance. I enjoy it. I like it a lot.
We gotta find the escort before the Empire does. Breathe.
The glitchy pucks is definitely a huge damper on my enjoyment of the bounty quest casually. Yeah, I agree. Shit. Guys, it is 11:30 in the evening. So I think instead of continuing forward and getting Marin and going on with Jeddah 1, I'm going to end it here. And I'll be back with this, if not tomorrow, then definitely the next day. But I have a lot of like editing to do for the JFO run and the OOT run, and then I also have other stuff that I need to take care of. So I'm going to cut it here. Thank you all so much for hanging out. The stream was awesome. Thank you for your help, Son Goku, with the Ocarina of Time fight. I never would have finished that. I would have been sitting there jump slashing Ganon's tail until probably right now, had someone not told me, hey, no, you need, you do actually need the Master Sword for the final hit on Ganon in addition to the execution. So I appreciate that. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and cut it there. Night from Vancouver, BC. Okay, you're not that far away from me. Good night, Lasker. Appreciate you stopping in. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow night, then the next day. I'm going to go ahead and end the YouTube stream now, because I don't know how to, like, raid people on YouTube. I think you can do that, but I don't know how. So, farewell, YouTube. Appreciate you being there. I see you. Love you. Bye. And Twitch. Let's see what's going on Twitch. Is there anything happening on Twitch at this time of night that's worthy of paying attention to? Let's see who's on. I don't see anything, so I'll probably just end the Twitch stream as well. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Add fast travel to JFO and the game is perfect. I'm gonna hang on. I'm not gonna end the stream yet because I have to argue with you about this. Fast travel does not need to exist in JFO in order to make the game better. Fast travel in JFO would only obscure a problem that JFO has. The reason that people want fast travel in JFO is not because fast travel is required. It's because traversing the world is not fun. When you play Metroid Prime, you're not particularly asked about the fact that there is no fast travel. And that's because moving around the world is fun. When you play Metroid Dread or Ori, well, Ori's a bad example because Ori has fast travel. Forget I said Ori. When you play any Metroid game, you're not particularly asked that there's no fast travel because traveling around the world is fun. It's like, that's what the game is, right? JFO is not fun to move around the world in. And that's the problem. It's not the lack of fast travel. They could, conceivably, make a Jedi 3 game that does not have fast travel, but that makes traversal fun, and no one would complain. And if they did complain, the complaints wouldn't be valid. You know what I mean? That's the way I feel about fast travel in JFO. But that's just my opinion. Just one man's opinion. Oh wait. Ski Bum is on. He's not doing anything that I know what it is. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Let's go say hi to... Oh, no, wait. Everybody left. Okay, I'll just end the stream. Later, guys.